this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Who programmed this? Hugh
Oh.
Bailey? Whatever. Nobody? Nobody wants to go with me on that one?
I don't know where you're going, and
Joe, you don't
I'm
want to
scared.
you don't want to dunk on Hugh Bailey at all?
I don't know who the hell Hugh Bailey is.
Come on. Come on.
Just because
No?
you know who Hugh Bailey is, doesn't mean I know who Hugh Bailey
He
is.
is
Maybe I like him.
He is a half-remembered name from
Totally
my
forgot his
brain
name.
right now.
What if me and him have the same opinions on tax evasion? Then I legally can't make fun of him.
Tax evasion, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I always knew you were a tax crime. The lad of... Oh, shit. Well, I walked off. We're off to the best possible start here now.
Okay. Well, the video said no on my other monitor. It is literally this video is unavailable. Error 5000. I'm like,
Well, lucky for you, I just finished my my Splatoon mission, so we're good.
That is good. That you were playing Splatoon while chatting with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you?
It's a Twitch game, man. Oh.
This Splatoon 3 is my Twitch tool.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing.
Come on.
Nope.
One murder. 1v1 me right now, West.
Ah, dude, believe me. Okay, let's go.
Oh!
You want a 1v1? Here we go. This is a real man's game.
Did it go?
Nope.
Sorry, you guys aren't playing the Pokemon trading card game. It's not a real man's game.
Did it? What's going on? Did your game crash?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, it's not.
It won't let me. It doesn't want us
Okay.
to 1v. It hurt us doing this bit, and it's like no.
Seriously?
That's a dumb thing.
There we go. All right, you win this round. Did y'all get your bounties?
Yeah, we did that.
Perfect.
Really.
You know, I said I should do that, and then I didn't.
Yep.
I'm furious.
Where do bounties live?
There's one. There's Commander Zavala over here. Standing here, staring pensively at the traveler and the city that is his charge.
Maybe he's trying to fuck the traveler.
I mean, aren't we all trying to fuck the traveler? Wait, hold on. There is something very important that I must do.
I'm not into orbs. You gotta give me a few angles. Those pyramids, though.
Headless, are you secretly an agent for the Dorkness?
I'm just saying, Xehanort made some good ideas. He had some good plans.
And you want to come over here and talk to the gun man?
Do I want to?
Yeah, he'll give you weapon stuff. You do. You very much do.
At least the first 4.
If you find a gun you like, he will give you the materials to keep making it more powerful so you can keep using it.
Give me all the goo.
The one at the very end is an infinitely repeatable one. Don't spend all your money on it, because he'll just keep giving them to you.
Okay, well. It's like how I saw a guy keep buying sodas at work. It was fun. He didn't know that you could just hit cancel and it's done.
Huh.
Sounds like a skill issue.
We got one of those fancy new card readers on our soda machine that you have to hit cancel on, or else it will keep charging you.
Cool. All right, same plan as last week. We're going to start out with the Vanguard stuff. I already did mine, so I can stick with my strongest possible class. It is Arc Singe this week, which means I didn't need to do it because that is what I'm playing.
I have to go do a thing.
Man, I'm a dumb man. Man, I'm dumb.
Okay.
Oh, Headless, if you can get a hold of the Getaway Artist gloves, those are really nice for Arc Warlock.
I have those.
Yeah, they create the little turret.
Why was I not wearing that? That's weird.
Ah, man.
Because you were in Void.
You think I min max? That's funny.
Okay, that's fair.
He only
Whatever make the number go big is what I care about.
he only
The-
cares about this game when we're here with him playing it.
That's not entirely true.
Not entirely. Hello, Nami. Hey, you know what?
I
just
like
found-
making the number go big.
I
and
also enjoy making the
anything-
number go big.
Like anything additional is a. It's how I also play Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, cool. That's a bunch of words I'm not gonna read. That one says 3,000. I'm gonna use that one.
How was school today, Namine?
Nami nam.
Nami nam.
Nominal, nomial.
What if Kingdom
Headless over
Hearts
here
but
about to dump a
Namine was like a giant math nerd?
Kind of are. I mean, have you tried to put memories together?
Have you ever tried to gaslight a boy in real time? It's hard.
That
you
takes
learn
logic
some math.
puzzles, man.
Got a lot of math in there.
You know, Nami, I did with those admissions tests that I was supposed to go do today. I did the same thing because I woke up with a giant headache.
You didn't take the tests?
Nah, I rescheduled it for tomorrow, and then I realized that around the same time we have our first parent-teacher conference that I cannot miss. Nice. Sounds like your professor's pretty chill, at least. This was not my last tarnished medal, and I'm upset about that.
That's okay. You can always get another one.
Hopefully.
You guys both finished on that dude. So hard.
He's double dead.
Yeah, Eiffel Towered. Or
Hint
whatever.
Jesus twice.
Alright, there's something I want to
Under
put
the
on
bridge.
this.
Oh boy.
Oh
I
boy.
don't like this room.
Probably fine.
We'll be out.
No,
we'll
we
be
will, yeah. But
fine.
it's still annoying because of these little bastards.
All right, enjoy your lurk, Nami. Thanks for stopping by. See, this is going great.
So
For-
far.
For now.
Wait until the caffeine wears off.
I'll just go get more caffeine.
I could do that. But it's in the other room?
Yeah, that is basically impossible at that point. You're right.
Yep.
Entirely genuine, no sarcasm. Why
Yeah,
would I
because you
stand
just-
up and go
Just
get
lay down and die.
just lay down and die? No more coffee? It's an existence level skill issue. Can't be done.
And in my case, it's green tea gamer subs.
Also pretty good.
I enjoy. I don't know who it's like based off of, but I'm like, hey, green tea, give it to me, and it has been my favorite drink so far.
I'm still like every one of them has been good, but nothing has tasted as good to me as the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Lemonade is like the weakest. I've
The
found that to be the weakest.
The watermelon one was a close second for me.
Really enjoy the strawberry daiquiri.
That one didn't have enough like tang for what I wanted. I wanted a bit more
Right.
sour.
Are you aware what a strawberry daiquiri is?
It is a type of hat. If I'm not, if a hat. God damn
Okay,
it.
buddy.
I
I'm
can't
like, okay.
not make a fucking Puzzle in a Thunderstorm reference.
So a strawberry daiquiri is a very sweet alcoholic beverage.
Mm.
So it being tangy would be absurd.
But I associate strawberry with a bit of tang.
Okay.
That's yeah. That's my what's wrong with you mentally that you don't that sounded way worse than I intended it to, and for that I do apologize.
What is wrong with you, jackass?
Jackass.
What's your major malfunction?
Sometimes
All of it.
I say things.
Sometimes his truest ambitions come out. He fat
saying-
shames me in front of his boss. It's weird.
Saying the quiet things out loud, I see.
Look. I've been doing Jordan Peterson shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have not been doing that.
Okay, I was gonna say he's been really off his rocker lately.
Like
Ever since he went into a coma twice.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
he probably
Where
deserved
are
it.
You are dead over there. Do you want me to come back and get you?
I'm bad at jump. No, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I'll either figure this out or you guys will move me ahead. Either way.
Gotcha. Fair.
Well, you see, Cade, all you gotta do is clean your room, and then all of your problems will go away. Every
Exactly.
single one of them.
All of them.
Do you know
Just
that lobsters have created the ultimate society?
I'm so annoyed that he made that not funny. Because that's mathematically maybe the funniest thing that has ever been said.
It's a problem with those right-wing kooks is they'll say something memeable and hilarious, and then they do just
Crimes?
a small bit of not crimes, it's not
Just
technically
a
illegal.
little bit of white
Then they'll do-
supremacy. Never hurt
bit.
anybody.
Just a
Just a skosh of
No.
white supremacy.
they'll a little bit of school shooting denial that he might have gone on his show and denied again.
So when you're
Alex Jones doesn't
saying
know
it-
how to shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get slammed with another lawsuit.
It's
funny.
gonna be the
He doesn't
best.
even have money to pay for the first one.
The bankruptcy's to put a cap on the punitive charges because Texas is weird like that. Connecticut,
mean-
however, not weird like that.
Connecticut is not weird.
Connecticut is going to take him for all he's worth, I'm assuming.
I hope so.
Yes. Media star Bobby Barnes.
Man down. Like, honestly, sometimes freedom of speech is the biggest hindrance we've ever had as humanity.
Freedom of speech
I
was
want
never meant to be
Germany
freedom
handling
of
it very well.
consequences.
Germany handles it really well.
Freedom of speech was never meant to be freedom from consequences. It's just that the government can't put you in jail for the things that you say. And I think on principle I agree with that. But like if you're going to deny a school shooting, I'm going to punch you in the throat until you die. Cuz that's the consequence.
So the way Germany has their speech law set up is you can't do that legally. Like you can't do something that would cause what was it, financial or social damages. So he would be in jail just on saying that.
Headless, it's very Orwellian of you.
Yep. Me and Orwell have the same idea on Nazis. Google it. Google what he thought of the Nazis. Do it.
What
Like,
did
do
it?
you really?
What did Orwell
he
think of the
hates them.
Nazis?
He hated them
perfect.
so much.
Good.
He went to Brazil. Do you know why he went to Brazil?
To hunt Nazis, if I
No,
remember
to-
correctly.
and I quote, "Get a tan and scalp some Nazis."
Nice.
I knew Orwell was wild, but damn.
Damn, I should go read his books. I'm sure they're on Audible.
You could read 1984 on a lunch break.
Yeah, it's literally 5 minutes long.
Oh.
It is a
I mean,
very short book.
It's a very short book.
So the fact that everybody keeps misquoting it is just wild.
It's like when people, misquote the Constitution. It's like fucking 10
I get-
amendments and whatever. It's just,
That shit's a page
Come on,
long, people. Come on. Related documentation, that shit's long.
right. But I mean, the
Forgot.
initial documentation where we the people, okay, now tell me anything after that. Thank you.
Tell me the entire Second Amendment. Now,
I'm
do you know
supering.
how language works? The second half of the sentence needs the first half of the sentence to work.
Enjoy your orbs, folks.
Why did I think
Wrong
the strike
button?
was over? No, I just thought the strike was
You're
over.
weird.
Yeah, all right. All right. Okay.
I mean,
There goes West
it's
saying true things again.
yeah, but that's okay. That's why I like hanging out with you.
Uh-huh. I appreciate true things.
He always says the true things.
All right, let's not go crazy.
Let's not go crazy now. I don't always.
He's no, I'm talking about Cadence. He's never told a lie. Never said
Oh.
anything incorrect either.
No, I relish in being incorrect.
Oh, so you were going to say that orichalcum's pronounced orichalcum?
Oh no, for inside the bit, it's no, it's orichalcum. Y'all go straight to hell. The bit is in acknowledging that I'm wrong, but refusing to change my behavior.
Because you're a straight white man.
Because I'm a straight white, cishet white dude. Exactly. See, you get it.
Go away, Mr. Mummy Man. I don't like you.
Here comes the jumpy platforms. I miss my Witherhorn for stuff like this. Jesus.
I got screamed.
You can just hop that. I feel dumb.
Yeah. I mean, wait. Feeling dumb or just hopping it?
I feel dumb because I thought you had to like double jump that.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm not good at Destiny because they're
It-
really
it-
good. They're really good at like making really simple, like easy things to do, and I go, nah. My Final
Yeah.
Fantasy brain has told me this is wrong. This shit's hard.
He's a walking lightning rod now.
Ooh,
Oh.
I'm a walking lightning missile.
I wouldn't do that here.
Not yet.
Hey,
Okay, that's fair. Oh. What are you doing?
I
You always
wanted to
go
hold-
left.
I wanted to hold my grenade.
Well, I fucked up.
Why did you? Oh, you know what? It's like I can see the future or something.
No, I was trying to mash class ability, but found super.
Oh, that's fair.
Mashing on PC, I'm not. That's not a thing I'm used to yet.
Gotcha. What the? Okay, that has collision? That's weird. The little electro orb things that he throws out of his gun actually has like a collision that'll push you off.
Huh.
But that startled me. I did not realize that was a thing. I've been through this instance. This dungeon. I don't know how many times, and that's the first time I've actually noticed that.
Man,
That's wild.
I didn't know he was a boss. Soap was looking for his health above his head. I'm like, oh, what a weird bugged man. Interesting.
Aw.
There's a reason I had to take chemistry twice.
I didn't
That's
take
fair.
chemistry once.
You're allowed to do that. Do, 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 do. He do the thing.
Do the thing?
He did the thing.
It did the thing? What thing?
Oh, he did the shoop the whoop kapla.
I became a laser cannon.
The shoop de
Of
whoop
lightning.
kapla, yep.
It's like a living room.
Now I can. Now I cannot stop using empirical evidence. You can go away now forever.
Oh, that's a good old. That's a good one.
Oh,
Oh, this doesn't have a good stat on it or something.
Yeah, the rules could be. The perks could be bad.
I just don't like sidearms.
Then you haven't used the Traveler's Chosen.
Okay,
yeah.
so what you're saying is I did make a mistake not grabbing that today.
Traveler's Chosen is probably one of my favorite, especially because when you get the catalyst for it, you can every time you get a kill, you get a stack, and the stack will like increase damage. But if you use the stack, like it'll refill your grenade and melee, which is pretty cool. So like you can just go ham, throw your grenade, get 10 kills, refill your grenade, and get rid of the stacks on the gun, and just throw your grenade again. Or in Headless's case, keep popping turrets. Because damn, that's a good idea. Anytime you don't gotta aim and can still do damage is great. Easy mode. I hope that made sense.
It did not, but that's because I don't play that class. That's what I've been looking for. God damn it. All right. Why isn't my finisher reloading all my guns? Oh, because I took that modification off. That's why. Yeah! Behemoth.
Because it costs you super.
That's okay.
Need to get rid of this.
Will not
There
be
it
watching
is.
off drop pods.
Guardian down. Just kidding.
Yeah. I'm gonna lower decks this shit.
I would like to watch Lower Decks. I have not had the opportunity to yet.
It's fun. It's what I've wanted out of Star Trek forever.
Everything
just-
that's kind of everything I've heard about it is like this is what Star Trek should be now.
I do have to ask that if you do watch it, the first episode is not indicative of the rest of the series.
Oh, there's a disclaimer. I'm not gonna watch it.
Oh, it's because it's the first episode is very more Rick and Morty than the rest of the series ends up being, and it's a bad first episode, unfortunately. Not bad in the sense that it's like badly written. It's just like a poor showing of what the rest is.
Like they had to. It's a little bit what I think happened with the Orville. Yeah. He wanted to stop doing Family Guy shit, but he was contracted to do the show with Fox, and they wanted Family Guy shit, but in space.
So like the first couple episodes of the Orwell are also kind of like,
Yeah,
Tug's
it's
collar. But then the rest is like serviceable. I turn it on from time to time.
I would say that that first season itself is also like that's some pretty good TV. It's also very very jokey.
Mm-hmm.
And then the later seasons become less jokey and a bit more like, hey, we're trying to actually tell a story here and also kind of write a love letter to Star Trek.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of stuff you should see it if you like Star Trek. Star Trek Prodigy, fantastic.
We obviously canceled HBO Max because that's fucking garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get caballed.
I did.
But I've been kind of eyeing up Paramount Plus. Like the shows I actually want to watch are there.
It's like $5 on if you were paying for Prime. You might. It's why not?
Okay, didn't know that. It's a little bit like Hi-Ya TV, which
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also pay for.
Like, not a fan of Amazon, but like, they host all the stuff I want to watch. So for right now, they get a pass on their video service. For $5, you get a whole bunch of tokusatsu stuff. I like how their add-ons are like just $5 a month.
Yep.
It's very much it's what I wanted from streaming services as a whole.
Well, hello.
I'll pay you money. Just let me watch the stuff.
Hello, Sayori. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Raiders, my name is Cadence of the Blade. I'm a pilot, swordsman, multi-dimensional handyman here on Twitch. If
He's
you're
kinda
wondering,
cute, dude.
I'm kind of cute. I'll accept that. If you're wondering what that actually means, is I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Destiny with Headless Phoenix. Say hello.
Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird.
And West Grey Fox.
Salutes. You can't see them, but they're there, I promise.
1 second, real quick. Oop. Let's see what
We have
this.
company now, so I have to stop being weird.
No, you don't. Be weird. What were
Okay,
you? What
your
were you?
pass.
What were you running today? Yeah, but like which which good content were you running? We're just currently working our way through the Vanguard ops, powerful, and then we'll maybe move on to Nightfall. I'm not sure what these guys want to do.
I'm just here for people. So
You're just
I'm,
here
I'm good with whatever.
West, how do you feel about the Nightfall?
I ran it myself on my warlock earlier, so we're good.
We're good to go? Cool.
Because I built that Agger's Scepter, like Ice Queen build, where it just murdered everything. It was great.
Excellent. Excellent. Hmm. Ooh. Hello? Oh. Right. Don't
Don't stand there.
Don't stand by the things. The number of times, folks, I've been killed by that shit.
I got the dunk.
Nice. Thank you for the follow. Happy you're here. The number of times I've been killed by these generators that we have to throw a ball at because I do think it is a dunk and it's not. It's truly astonishing.
Kind of funny to watch.
All right. They're saying true stuff about me again.
You know? You're just entertaining to watch.
Subject has become violent, erratic, and really funny to watch. My turn. I did a bad job. We need another ball, guys.
Got it. There you go.
Oh.
It's laying on the ground over there.
I fucked up again.
Just don't stand too close to whatever it is you're throwing it at.
Or I could stand real close to it.
Which you didn't do. Congratulations.
You were supposed to murder both of us with that for that bit to work, Headless.
No, see, I can't kill you because I am also alive. So, and the ritual, I only get to live forever if I keep you suffering. So,
Oh, my pain is your Red Bull.
it's my health stack.
Feel so left out. I was
It
near
was
for
it
this
was
whole bit anyway.
it was a high school thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay, got you.
What?
I had to
Was it?
replenish the blood that my ex-girlfriend stole, so I used some of his.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
It was pretty lewd, I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of hand holding.
I think I can get behind that. Loot is good, right? Loot is good?
Yes.
Yes.
Rip. Got you. No worries.
Yours, have fun with that.
Hey, stop it. Get here.
Where ball go? Ball go here.
Damn it.
Almost got you both with it.
I have a general idea of where things are supposed to be.
Boing.
It's proving time.
If you're a hammerman, you kind of have to have a general idea of spacing.
Careful.
It's gonna happen every time we come through here.
It's gonna be comical every time. He'll hit his third mark here soon, and then he'll summon a shield commander. There it is.
Straight up thought he was just a normal guy again. Holy shit. Hey,
Mm.
I don't like the boss bar at the bottom.
Ow. Yeah, that could be better. Do you want us to start kind of shouting out when the boss fight starts?
I mean, it's not making it worse for me. I just burn a super thinking, weird, that guy's not dead.
No, that's fair. That happens to me often, even though I am fully aware of what's going on. I don't know, my brain just kind of triggers it to go. I think it's a warlock thing, honestly. Because I never
Alright.
do it when I'm on my
We have one
hunter.
button. We have the one button to push, and that's it.
Yes, yes. Now you've solidified my theory that it is a warlock thing.
All right, Sayori, enjoy your lurk. Get
Have a
some
lovely
water.
lurk.
Take good care of yourself. Streaming is very tiring. Have a good
Kind of
rest.
like how in 14, if you play Dragoon, you have one button, and that is jump.
I thought it was floor.
No, that's what happens after the jump, because you animation lock to death. And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
then everyone gets mad at you, ignoring the fact that animation lock is still a thing.
Skeptical.
Okay, Black Mage, do you want to get rescued into the cleave?
Yeah?
Oh,
Okay.
time for me to die.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Yes.
Promise?
Well, it's not a threat. I'll do it. Becomes a promise after that.
Sounds kind of kinky, honestly.
It's a fun little button that healers get that they get to use to punish naughty DPS.
Look, I know healers adjust is tired, but nah, adjust though.
I am adjusting your position.
You know what? Can't argue with that.
Oh, so it's like, I guess in WoW terms, it would be leap of faith. Okay, I got you.
I'm not certain. So rescue, I get to just whip you into one location.
That's
I could
leap of faith.
think
Okay,
he
then they are the same thing.
pulls, yeah,
Except for
pulls
I
you
yeet you to
to
me.
yeah, but exactly that. Pure poetry.
But if you're smart enough, you can do it. Like you can yeet them into like cleaves and stuff. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, believe me. After 15 years of playing a priest and 3 of those having leap of faith, yeah, no, I know exactly how to position people.
Oh, you're being a fun little black mage. Yeet.
I've actually drugged somebody off a cliff that way.
That's pretty good.
It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, they got really mad.
Oh no, no one likes being rescued.
No, it's hilarious because I jumped and slow falled myself. Well, technically, it's called levitate.
Holy shit, that's so good.
And then yoink! So they come off, and well, I slowly drift down to see their corpse hit the ground. They were on my team, but it was just funny to do.
Yeah, prank war.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to bully them.
With kindness. No, kidding.
There's no kindness. They need to know.
Shouldn't have been standing there.
Oh, you need a heal? Big.
What you get for using Super Bowl at the beginning of your fucking thing.
Did you say Super Bowl, like the football event?
No, Super Bowlite. The gunblades have abilities to drop their HP to 1 and then become invincible.
Oh, and if you don't time it right with the server tick, that's just a suicide button.
It sure is, bud.
That sounds pretty wild.
Man, I gotta get back into 14.
It's to a point where most gun breakers know they're the off tank.
Mm.
I'm gonna kick this guy. There we go.
That's our guy. If he can't do it, great.
Feel like I'm doing work with this legendary bow.
Exotic?
Yeah. Like
It was a pretty nice bow, yeah.
the gameplay, the way it changes the flow of gameplay is very intriguing. Ow.
I'll come get you. Or, well, Headless is already on his way.
I don't know what happened. I was I was at full HP. Game is bad now that I'm not winning. God.
Okay, I figured out this chess piece. It's amazing.
Okay, Master Duel player.
What?
I said the game is bad now that I'm not winning. I said okay, Master Duel player.
Oh,
Oh, that
what's
sounds fair.
Master Duel?
It's
It's
essentially
one of the better
Yu-Gi-Oh.
ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Squosh.
The best way is either Edo Pro or Omega, or if you're crazy, you're gonna boot up Dueling Book. But you know, have fun with that. It's manual.
Which game would you say is hornier? Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic?
Magic.
For sure, Magic.
Okay, asked and answered. There we go.
Yeah, no. There's some land cards that are. Woo.
God damn it! If there's not a massive tracts of land card, I'm gonna be really mad.
Now, if you're gonna ask which one shows more feet / armpits, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I think this reality might have been a mistake.
Yeah, you need
To-
to.
To a point, there's a card called Ash Blossom in Spring. There
Oh,
is
man.
Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. There are 2 printings. One is $300. One is, I think, $4. Guess why?
Grenade. That's an alright grenade.
What I'm finding the divination to be extra useful for right now other than just two-shotting a Shrieker, hot damn, with primary ammo even, is those moths that spawn.
Oh yeah, they track
It just tracks that shit. That's
right
real
in.
good.
Yep.
I don't want to touch the green goo.
Boom, boom, boom.
I have this now.
Yep, right down there to that little hole. Do a dunk. There you go.
You have to gently put it in.
Yeah, you have to be on the correct side of it to put
Oh,
it
that's
there.
also annoying.
Yeah, it is just a little bit. Oh, that was a good grenade. Hell yeah. Oh wait, you break that shield. There we go. Now I can shoot.
I'll hang
'Cause you
back
had
here doing nothing.
the correct elemental match. And it doesn't explodey.
He seems to be dead.
So I've kind of been purposely avoiding using exotics.
Yeah, you get a good crutch going when you do.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
thing is ridiculous.
That's why I have Trinity Ghoul sitting here. I've also got Whisper of the Worm as a sniper rifle, and both Dead Man's Tale and Ace of Spades in my kinetic. So I'm definitely trying not to use them.
Now you gotta kill these things before the weighs the boat down.
That would be a cool mechanic, not gonna lie, but it doesn't happen.
Hmm. I think it would be a cool mechanic. In practice,
Or
I
if
don't
they,
think it would be.
yeah, no, if they rocked the boat, maybe causing your
That
characters to play,
that
would
would be
kind of
cool.
cool.
It was
Not
a
gonna lie.
bad mechanic in Kingdom Hearts 2 too as well. Don't worry about it.
And in Devil May Cry 3.
It was in 3.
Yep. It's kind of early game. No, it's not the elevator that gets you back up to where Lady throws you off.
That's stupid
It's
place.
it's the elevator right before you fight Agni and Rudra.
And
Have-
it is also a secret mission, and it's dog shit.
Yep.
I have speed boost, so I'm just gonna keep trucking
Do
Cool.
it.
because the weight of darkness doesn't affect me.
I also have that, but it
I
does
ran out 'cause-
require me to get a headshot, and I have not been getting those. Yo, Helltrain, what up? Dang. Hang on a minute. Astral, how's it going? How's it going?
Huzzah! I have fallen down.
I have fallen down. I got too far ahead.
I paused for 1 second to shout some people out, and now I'm the last guardian standing. What is happening?
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm bad at the video game.
All right, that's fair. Ow,
You
shit.
guys should be losing your weight soon. There we go.
What's that? What? BPM?
Unless-
Yo! You're playing... How is BPM? How is it compared to Hellsinger?
A lot more yellow last I checked.
Very yellow.
Thank you for the follow, Helltrain.
Doing shooty shooty bang bangs
Mm-hmm.
with rhythm.
I got rhythm. Yeah, I got rhythm. I don't have rhythm. That's a lie. Huzzah!
Hey,
A lot more RNG to it. I'm
that is a fair statement.
I am gonna definitely I saw it
It's
when
a
it first
roguelite
came
heavy
out.
hard.
It is roguelite heavy, yeah.
I like that. I meant to
Yeah.
check it out when it came out, and then I forgot it existed.
We have orbs everywhere.
Is there another large lad around here? There is. There he is.
Uh-oh.
Oop.
Yep.
Ow,
I
no.
dove right into those guys.
Mm.
I'm
Uh,
on my way.
I found the tiniest possible hole to fall through.
You would.
Geometry who?
Ooh.
Geometry, never heard of her.
Custom music in metal in Hellsinger or in BPM. Both of those things are good. But which one? It's this hole right here, this chasm.
Don't
Yes.
fall in this hole I fell in.
Don't fall in that
And he
one.
falls
Yeah.
in it again.
Geometry
Oh,
is a suggestion in BPM. God. Oh boy. Oh. So what you're saying is that one could have Bury the Light in it. Ow, what the friggity fuck? All right.
Hey, as soon as you said don't fall into the hole, I did that. I didn't die, but like that's because I'm built with the incorrect parameters.
The hole is where we're supposed to go.
I'm built stupid. I'm built incorrectly.
I think you're built pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a negative thing. It's just outside the
different.
correct parameters. Like Clank.
Simple
Hey.
is not bad.
I actually bought a PS5 today.
Oh,
Did you?
Yeah. And the only game I have for it is Ratchet and Clank.
It's not a bad game to have.
I have not gotten around to that one yet. I love that series, and I've just fucking missed that new Ratchet and Clank completely.
It's a really good showcase of the HD quick
Whoop.
loading and the RAM.
He's dead, but I died too somehow. But he's probably gonna spawn up if somebody can get up here real quick. Never mind, he probably
We'll
gets
see.
gonna.
We'll see.
Nope, there he is.
It's all right. I've got a really big gun for him.
Oh, me too.
I think they haven't added custom music in Hellsinger yet. Or they have, and I have not been paying attention.
Paying attention is cringe after all.
It is cringe. That is true.
Wow.
All right?
Oh my god. No,
Ooh.
he sidestepped literally a split second and I threw my super right past him. I just need to die. There's
Man,
no
you need to
there's no
die.
getting no getting
Yeah.
past that. No, it should have been me.
Nah.
Now it's me. Now you're all alone. They have.
Sorry,
no.
Pharaoh.
Oh, shit.
You don't get to die.
Get up. Get up.
You get
Get
to
up.
die in the duel with Yugi, and it's not a good duel.
It's a pretty bad duel.
Like
I do
like
not
it
like that one.
doesn't follow the rules or
No, it's the weakest out of like after the bullshit they do to put down Divine Serpent Geh. It's kind of
That's not a real name. Shut up. That is not a real name.
It's a real name.
I don't
It's a
believe
real
you.
name and a card I
No.
have. It's so good.
Yeah, dude, it is a real name. I got
Bullshit.
literally ousted. I'll be up in 24 seconds.
I'm on my way. His name is I heard you say Geh, like Geh.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Divine Serpent
Divine
Geh.
Serpent Geh. Yeah, it's a legit dude. That's not a joke.
It sounds like
There's
getting
no
punched
meme
in
there.
the. It sounds like getting punched in the stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of what he does.
Yeah, no,
Ooh.
You steal you get rid of their biggest beat stick, and you get I believe you get attack points based off of their beat stick. So yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you definitely get low blowed for that card.
What do y'all think? Hellsinger with the Doom OST.
Dude, I don't think you can beat it.
Yeah, there's not really a beat to it.
It's just all heavy.
There's a gent to it, but I don't think there's. I don't know. It depends on how they do the whoever does the
Chart.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was blanking on.
No, it worked just fine.
Oh no.
There's absolutely a pulse to that soundtrack.
Sure.
It's kind of a weird one. We're
Yeah,
all in.
it's
We are
the-
in a collective fight now. By the way.
Oh, that's fair.
There isn't a like a music game pulse. It's very Kingdom Heartsy in that
Something
sense.
you can jam to? Yeah. Something you can jam to, but I don't know if you'd be able to like shoot, reload, shoot, reload kind of to it. It's very jam, but I don't know if it's beat. Unless you're a drummer. Maybe.
No,
And
I
ultimately,
think
it's whoever does the chart.
based on
that would be it, too.
that'll be the most important thing for sure. But I based on what I can remember of it, I think it will work really well. Not as well as the original stuff that they wrote for it, but
Heck. I died way too many times for that.
that's okay. It was a basic strike. There was no pressure to succeed there.
Succeed, never matter.
Yeah, what Headless said.
Yeah. Headless said.
Just bang your head on the wall until it gets fixed.
I love that show.
That show?
Yeah, bang your head on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Got a nice tune to it too.
Yeah, you know you guys don't got to make stuff up for me to think you're cool, right?
I
No,
do
I'm
that.
definitely not.
I have to, or else people will know.
I mean, I think you're cool.
That's because I lie constantly.
What does being on the
Mm.
floor have to do with anything?
Okay.
Holy
a Dragoon,
shit!
I have to.
Holy shit! Hey West,
You.
that was
my
incredible.
God,
Can I give you this note? That was fucking incredible.
You, my coworker, you all go for the rug so quick.
All right, Train. Thank you for the
Maybe
raid.
that's how you ended up on the floor.
Probably.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over here to me.
Have a lovely
Appreciate
night.
you. Have a lovely night. Take care of yourself. Get some rest.
Or do what I'm doing and drinking way too much caffeine.
Nah, Hell Train is a train. I don't think
Devil's
train.
advocate.
I don't think train consumes caffeine. Perhaps caffeinated coal. I don't actually know what train is powered by. Now that I
No,
think
no,
about
no. He eats a lot of food because you get it because of choo choo.
it.
Ah.
If you noticed my
That-
model lose tracking just now, it was because I did
Yeah,
curl up into a ball.
yeah. The pain. I was looking for the pain.
So college humor is good now. By the way, I'm gonna start this off with that. They have
Okay.
a show. They had a show called I forget what Game Changer. That's what it was, and it's basically like an improv show. And one of them was improv. Someone making a decision based on those like devil and angel shoulders.
Hmm.
And it started off with them going like, you should donate your money to a charity. Don't buy an expensive car. Put that money to like a charity or an orphanage. And Brendan Lee Mulligan, the fucking master of no butt, goes, yeah, that's fine. There's an egg on that windowsill. You should eat that egg.
Why does his name sound so familiar?
He's the guy I keep talking about with Dimension 20. He was also with the other one.
Wait, why are there 6 of us?
Because we're in
Catch
Catch Crash.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I said Nightfall? Yeah, I have like 6 Umbral engrams. I need Umbral energy.
Oh no, that's fair. I was just very confused. My brain was like, "Nah, man, we're gonna do," and then I'm like, "Wait a minute, why are there 6 of us?"
Because we're doing the raid.
This is a raid, baby.
Let me queue up for raids. No, those require a lot of communication. No, fuck you. Let me queue up for raids.
I think you
Okay.
kind of can.
You
I
can
mean,
do that like
there's
beta thing.
yeah, there's a looking for group basically. There's also the Destiny 2 communicator, like group chat thing that you can download on your phone, where a lot of people post what they need, and how many people they need, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm actually not unsympathetic to the yeah, get on mic with some people, because those mechanics are like they're so much more complicated than anything you've ever seen in 14 headless.
Look at the 14 community in Japan, and I actively doubt that. If they can clear the savage things of the current raid tier with Party Finder, because that's how they do it in Japan, they can do it here.
No, you are asking way too much out of anybody.
Mm-mm.
That-
Yeah,
Like
there's
out of the Destiny community, or
oh
out of
goddamn
out of anybody
complicated.
outside of Japan. Like, let's be real here.
That's kind of like racist a little bit.
It is, yes, but after doing 25, 40 man, 80 man raids in WoW, let me just tell you, I've met some real ringers, man. Like, that has ruined my confidence in humanity.
The fact that I could queue up for Coils of Bahamut and it worked fine as soon as I got rid of one problematic element shows to me that we can do it. Let me do it.
It's
Let me queue up for the rest of them.
it's just a completely different game is the problem. Like, you know, Headless, you know me. I'm pretty good at video games, right? I've never cleared a raid. They're just so fucking complicated.
How many raid tiers have you cleared in 14? Because like
Also none.
okay, see, like they're the same. They translate over the children yearn for the mines.
I spent 8 hours in Vault of Glass. I don't know that they're the same.
Yeah,
hey,
and I've spent 8 hours doing
hey chat, hey
Chaos
hey
tier.
Headless, be quiet for a second. Hey chat, Headless Phoenix is pro child labor. Okay, go on.
I don't believe that.
They should labor to be like, Papa, I love you, and your papa goes, I love you too. That's the labor they do. The labor of children is play. Where do you think they should go, Cadence?
Well, see, the thing you just said was that they yearn for the mines.
Mm-hmm. That's where the playgrounds are.
We put the playgrounds in the mines?
Yeah.
Of the
It's
crap.
the safest place. Yeah, it's the safest place. It's underground. Who can get them if they're underground?
Um,
Predators can't get them. They're underground.
Carbon monoxide?
That's fake. I can't see it. It's fake.
Also a chemistry denier.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck is water?
Elements bullshit.
I love water. I hate dihydrogen monoxide though.
What?
Yeah. Dihydrogen monoxide. Bullshit.
Hitler drank dihydrogen monoxide, which means it's evil.
God damn it.
Sorry, this bit is going over my head.
Dihydrogen monoxide is also H2O.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. Is like
Okay.
I was just very confused that you were saying the same compound.
It's a joke about how if you say the actual chemical composition of a thing in like the scientific notation of it, people will get scared.
Oh, so that's not how you would say it. You would say hydrogen. You'd say H2O. You wouldn't say dihydrogen monoxide. It'd be H2O. You wouldn't say the whole name out. So it's wrong in how I'm saying it as well.
It's double wrong.
Yeah.
You must be double dead.
You must be double dead.
Like how you can really freak people out by saying there is in fact cyanide in their apples.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, technically.
Then it's I believe concentrated in the seeds, but yeah.
But so in order to get the lethal amount, you'd have to eat, what was it, 7,000 apples?
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The apples are the problem.
Yeah. Not any other part.
No,
The apples.
it's the
Those
apple. It's
apples.
the apple.
Problematic apples.
Not the amount. It's never the amount. What are you talking about? That's why I'm a firm believer that bananas are in fact radioactive.
You would literally have to eat like 5,000 of them.
Yup. But you
Okay.
could though.
You are just really, you are really QAnon in this, huh?
Yeah. Remember, I took chemistry twice. It was because I like chemistry.
No, that's totally fair.
That's because it's really cool. I'm too dumb for it, I think. But, or no, that's not. You can learn. I'm a firm believer that you can learn anything. I'm not
It's true.
interested enough in chemistry to go out of my way to learn it that deeply. Like
There you
watching Kim go through organic chemistry for what, like 2 or 3 years, I think it was, is one of the most miserable things I've ever seen a human being go through that wasn't actually torture.
The problem is like organic chemistry is also intensely bullshit.
You want to?
go.
All right, so I
That
want
makes
you to
sense.
I want you to take me there on that statement.
Oh, it's like calculus. Like it's
You
hard
don't-
to learn because it's
The
hard
math
to learn.
behind it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the maths.
Oh, I'm not talking about the math. It's just like the level of like stuff to know is just a lot. So it in and of itself is like not beginner friendly, I guess is what I'm reaching for.
Right. Big tank with a big gun. Did I tell you guys about my thing? I know I definitely told Headless because he was there on the day that I experienced this, but
Doesn't mean I remember it.
the math thing.
Oh yeah.
So, West, how good would you say you are at math?
Moderately decent.
Okay. What if you just couldn't use division, like as a concept?
Division. You would have to use like addition and subtraction in a more complex way.
But
Why?
that's like one of that's one of the 4 basic functions, right? You need
Correct.
if you don't have that, math doesn't work. I didn't have that. The little thing you put your numbers in to divide them with. I don't know what that's
Mhm.
called. I didn't know how to use that. People would always go,
Oh.
"Oh, you never learned long division?" I never. No, I never learned division.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah,
How
and
does
then
that work?
it doesn't.
No, I mean like how did this situation come to be? That's what
I
I'm asking.
American school system.
not not a good school system. Unmedicated ADHD,
Untreated ADHD from what I remember.
completely untreated in any way, completely unacknowledged until I was 30 years old.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you've got the coping mechanisms, you can kind of work through it, but if you don't know that it's there,
No, yeah, that's entirely fair.
So I learned how to do. I was on one of the nights like 2 weeks ago when I was going completely insane, just having a mental breakdown in my basement because I wasn't sleeping. I taught myself how to do division, and then I spent the whole next day just doing math because it felt good. Which is
Yeah.
that's
Rude.
not a thing I ever thought I would do. But then I got real mad about how utterly I was failed by my parents and my education system. Yeah,
Sounds like you won.
I did. Which is why, depending on how tomorrow goes, I will be beginning school for civil engineering.
That sounds pretty dope.
This was the thing that was stopping me from pursuing any, because I was in CAD classes all through high school and I loved it. I adored it. But every time I mentioned that I wanted to go into some form of architecture, one of the adults in my life would be like, "Oh, are you sure? That's a lot of math." So I got scared and never went into it. Turns out I also didn't have the use of one of the 4 basic functions, but like I couldn't until I figured out how to do that. I could not see myself in a profession that uses math as heavily as engineering does. I can actually see myself there now, and I'm really excited
Entirely
about it.
fair. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got it.
Indeed.
Guys, if Dongo shows up tonight, remember to remind me to thank him. Remind me to thank him, because it was in his chat that I kind of worked out, all right, I'm going to go back to school.
That's dope.
I'm teaching myself German.
German's
I'm
pretty
slowly
good.
learning Japanese. I'll run away one of these days.
Ow! Wow!
And then they'll deport me back because they don't let people
Yeah.
stay for
Yeah.
very long.
Turns out other people have immigration laws too. Who would have
Yep.
thought?
I'm gonna go to school in Germany once I learn how to do German, and have an ability to support myself in that location. That's like the 2 things you need if you're being a student in Germany. Is you need like to be able to support yourself over there with I think $3,000 a month, and not $3,000 a month. That's the wrong number. But also a command of the language.
Hmm. Whoa, challenges.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I'll be right back. I have a thing to take care of.
Oh, all right, I'll
Okay.
take us back to orbit. Ugh. All right. Hey, I leveled up. Nice.
Correct? Wait. Why is this at 1350? I'm very confused.
I also got something at was it your first resonant weapon?
Yeah, out of the box.
Yeah, mine was also 1350.
That's wild. I don't like that. I think that's a coding issue.
Could be.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick while we're waiting on Headless.
Cool, cool.
Don't forget to stretch if you need to. Grab a drink. I'll be back.
Sick. Right. Do I have any umbral energy that I can spend right now? No, I do not. I've got a prime though. I'm gonna take us back to the tower while we're waiting for my very good boys. Ow. Hmm. Gotta chat with Mew about that. Or I heard somebody play It's a Bold Strategy Cotton and see if it pays off for him earlier. But I don't see a chat notification of it. But I know she's got that, so I'll have to set that, see if I can't have her explain that to me. But you know, whoever played It's a Bold Strategy Cotton, let's see if it pays off for him. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. The next one I'm going to set up is Princess Leia saying into the garbage chute, Flyboy. Because that's funny.
Yes.
But that one's not available immediately on any of the stuff that I have immediate access to.
Because now this is pod racing?
Now this is pod racing is also pretty good. I had a couple primes to take care of.
That's fair. That is entirely fair.
I am now sitting on 7 umbrals. Oh man. All right. So I haven't actually looked at my vault in a really long time. And wow, I'm awakening core memories here. There was a pulse rifle from the season that they introduced Gambit. It's called Bygones.
Yep. It is probably a sunset.
You think it's a sunset? Let's find out.
Bygones? Let me check my collections.
Nope, I can power that up.
But wait, does it have the grace?
Does it have the what? Oh, wait. Yep,
right
legacy item. Yep, you right.
Yeah.
Boo.
That's
Love,
what I thought.
love that fucking Bygones. Damn it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let bygones be bygones. Whatever the drifter did, he probably should be forgiven for it.
No.
No.
No. I'm trying to think. The Bygones was probably one of my favorites. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a real.
You might actually like Legal Action 2 as well. It has the high impact frame.
Yeah,
So,
this
low
roll of
firing
mine had
rate.
high impact reserves and outlaw on it. Man, it was a really good gun.
Frame. Trying to think.
Where would I get a legal action to?
Legal Action is a Hake, so it has a chance to drop in the son of a gun, the cores, the engrams from Vanguard Strix, stuff like that. I've gotten quite a few of them. Also, if you'd get around to doing the 30th anniversary stuff, the BXR-55 Battler is a really, really nice pulse rifle.
Kinetic or energy?
It is energy. It's a fire. Solar. That's the one.
Ooh. Actually do need maybe a solar
Solar.
weapon. Long live the king.
The Peace of Mind from Chosen, Season of the Chosen, I think was it was, is actually really good too for a kinetic pulse rifle. It would be in your first slot. And you can get that on the helm. There's the console at the very front of the ship. You can actually jump on that and find it there if you've unlocked it at some point.
There was one of the.
Come back.
You are back.
Welcome back.
There was one of the 13. No, 13. The scary darkness guys that are out in the far system. They had a pulse rifle called Relentless that I really liked. Gnora's axe was good. The
If there were
chaperone.
13 of them, I'm gonna be incredibly mad.
Is
Just
it?
like in Pokemon 64, there's only 63 Pokemon.
That's the least satisfying thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
That's cursed knowledge you now know.
Man, there goes West giving me points of insight again.
You're the 64th Pokemon.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What if the 64th Pokemon was the friends we made along the way? Huh?
That's fair.
Which is why Vaporeon is not as creepy as everyone thinks it is.
Why are you doing this?
Because I like to start fights.
You.
Hey, Headless, explain.
I think you should Google it.
I think there's a problem here.
You should Google it, bud.
Google
Right
it.
now, read it on stream. Do it.
Google it. Show it to your kids.
Yes, actually. What, are
Please
you
don't show it to your
afraid?
kids.
Do it. Do it.
No, don't do that. Especially in the state that we live in. It's actually like they put a lady in jail for being topless in front of her child. Like we're don't Google it. Don't Google it and show it to your kids.
What a weird thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's almost like
Weird state.
Yeah, it's a weird place.
Weird place to be, you know? Also, do you guys like my ship? It has agrogore growing on it. It's pretty crazy.
It has what?
Death spores.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's called agrogore in this universe. It's what the derelict Leviathan is covered in now.
Oh. Is that because of what we did to it, or?
No, that's because of what the witness, when he basically pulled a bunch of planets into the void, and then they come back out covered in death spores that literally grow off of feeding off of bodies.
I have a theory about who the witness is.
It's us.
The loathsome dung eater.
You mean the loaf, some bun eater?
No. I mean the
Ah.
the guy who eat poop because he liked the taste.
No,
That
actually, he
is
wanted.
not why he did that.
I
Yeah,
know
that is
why
not
he.
why he-
I know why he did. I also watched that video. But it's
That's sad.
funnier. It's funnier to say that he just did it because he just liked how it tasted. It's like saying that Ted Cruz pisses his pants because he likes the warm, wet feeling between his legs.
Allegedly.
Mm,
Actually, no, you can say that because he's a citizen of Texas.
Yep.
And they passed that stupid as fuck law, which is why Greg Abbott is also a piss baby.
Texas is wild.
You can say these things and not get in trouble because they passed a law that's like we can't get you in trouble if you say these things.
Texas is wild.
Yeah. They also have a giant mech spider.
Was that a Wild West reference?
yeah, Headless. Was that a
No,
Wild Wild
that's
West
real-
reference?
No, that's a real life thing.
You
that
have
they
to tell me if it was a Wild Wild West. Look,
Made by a guy with no legs. It was weird.
Oh, okay. That is definitely a reference. Shut up. Don't actually
it's a thing
shut
in
up.
real life. It's a thing in real life. What are you talking about?
I mean, in the way that Wild Wild West is a movie starring Will Smith.
Who's Will Smith?
Headless, you scare me sometimes.
All I know is. 1 second, his name's coming to me. All I know is a man named James West.
The Adam West's brother?
No, that's the guy who found the spider. In real life.
I have discovered a solution for getting smooshed against that wall when you land.
Oh,
If you finish your like before you touch the ground, you will just go straight to him and not take any like physical damage.
that's fair because it does displace your point A. Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, basically your initial point. You can actually avoid damage that way too.
Yep. I have saved my ass a good number of times with a finisher. Can't get me right now. I've got iframes, bitch.
It's like playing longsword all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Or playing light build in the Good Souls game.
Elden Ring?
No, I said the Good Souls game.
Elden Ring.
No,
What's the good Souls game? Sekiro?
you know the good one.
Digimon Adventure Try.
Is that a video game?
It's a movie.
Well, I
It's a
know, but
series
is
of
there a
movies.
video game? I know the
Not-
series.
Not of Try.
Oh, dude, I know, dude. I really wish Survival was a little bit different. Like, honestly, I'm
Good if
not
you like
mad that.
visual novels.
Right, yeah, if you like visual novels, but it's still not. I was expecting something closer to the way Cyber Sleuth was, but that was just me getting my hopes up on something that wasn't there.
I was disappointed when they didn't put Pikachu in it.
What do you mean Pikachu's in it?
Yeah, what do you mean Pikachu's in it?
There's like 4 of them that are Pikachu.
No, I think you guys are thinking Master Duel Links.
No,
I will
I
give
know
you
my Pikachu.
$5 if you can tell me the difference between Master Duel and Duel Links.
One is for masters of
Oh.
duels, and the other one is for linking arms with your fellow humans
No, both
and
wrong.
deciding that card games were a mistake.
Maybe that third one, but no.
You might be onto something with that third one, but it's definitely not the case as of right now.
Letting Magic the Gathering players vote is a problem. We should not let them do that. And you might be thinking headless. But what about the Yu-Gi-Oh players? See, that's a trick question. Fuckers can't read. They're not voting.
He said the quiet thing out loud.
They can't read. What do you mean quiet thing? We all know.
I would like to formally apologize to any Yu-Gi-Oh players in the chat.
No, we know. We know. We all know.
If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player and you didn't know, raise your hand.
I mean, I knew.
Tell me what any of the form of house do right now if you're a player in chat.
You made that word up.
You're a
You
fucking
don't
liar.
have to make up words for me to think you're cool, Headless Phoenix.
No, it's just like it's a pendulum, so I know for a fact they didn't read the second half of the card.
Okay, so what does pendulum mean?
It's a different way of summoning.
How is it different, and why would it make them not read the second half of the card?
Okay, so pendulum monsters have a monster effect and a magic effect because they can be
Okay.
played in the magic zone.
Yeah.
Depending on which build you're going for, you're probably not going to read one or the other.
Okay.
It's like, do you know Magic rules?
Fuck no.
Okay, I was gonna say in Magic there are monsters that are also land, basically.
Mm.
So instead of summoning a monster that's a 3/4, you're placing it to do tap 2 mana, essentially.
I already got enough stuff taking up memory space.
Brain goo. Yep.
One
Brain
more,
goo space.
like that's a lot of brain goo. I feel like.
It is.
I would also argue Pokemon players can't read either, but
Well, that's because they're all children.
nobody plays the game enough for me to fix that positation. That's not true. It's quite big. It's quite popular.
Yeah, don't you remember last year when people were stabbing each other over the cards? It's pretty popular, I'd
That's
say.
because they are worth money.
Mm.
It's the same thing in a physical card game.
I found a way to almost infinitely punch things. It's comical.
Nice. Let loose that inner barbarian.
That's what a Titan feels like. I feel like this is what a Titan feels like.
Yeah.
But more brain cells.
Why did I do that? See, Headless, I was about to take exception to that thing you just said, and then I hit my super button instead of my melee skill button. So I'm gonna pre-retract that taking issue with that statement.
Because it's because I have the ability to recognize patterns that I was able to tell that before it happened.
See, I thought the same thing too, but he just hit it by accident.
He does accident a lot.
Yeah, I do. I do.
But that's fine. That's how you learn. As long as you learn from each accident, it's fine.
I refuse to learn from any mistake I ever make.
Okay, well. I don't know what to do then. That's your Nindo, I guess.
Yo, speaking of Nintendo, did you guys see 20th anniversary? There was a animation that was put out.
It was real good.
It was real good. Oh man, it was real good. Like holy shit, that was so good. That was such a good animation.
It did
I-
spark up a fun debate on a bunch of online spaces that maybe Sasuke is kind of a shitty friend.
He really is. Like there was no doubt about that. to
Sorry,
begin with.
did we not just know that?
People
Like-
thought they were like. Did you know anime fans are notoriously unable to read like people?
No.
I mean for if so we are talking about that like the redraw of the Naruto fight scene, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Correct. Yes.
When that was relevant content for me, I was a fucking baby.
Uh-huh.
So that feels like there could be something there
Yeah. No.
for misreading that
People our
relationship.
age are thinking Bakugo's a misunderstood child. No.
What show did you watch?
He's not misunderstood.
He is very clearly an asshole.
Oh, okay. That's what we're.
My Hero Academia. It's the same kind of character, but like he does in fact tell the Naruto of that show to kill himself. And people of our age are like, no, but he's misunderstood though. It's like, is he though? Or are you just unable to read people?
I don't know if it's a fair reading. Because he is again. They're all children.
Teens. They are teens.
Children.
Active children.
Active.
Yes.
Those are children. As far as I'm concerned, 20 years old
They
is
are
still.
first year
That's
high schoolers.
that's
They
still
are
babies.
children. The series starts off in middle school, and it is their first year of high school.
But him passing along whatever trauma he might have, that's just being teenager.
His parents are super nice, though.
That we've seen.
Uh-huh.
No, yeah, point taken. They might have just they raised
Have you met
they-
Bakugo's mom?
they
in
raised
real life?
fucking yeah, no, that real person, yeah, I met her.
Mm.
Oh, yes. So I'm still better with my arsenic bite than I am with that legendary.
I wish Naruto had a better writer. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. A better writer before episode 200. Let's be real. after episode 200, you got into more Shippuden stuff, and it was a bit better. I won't say it was great. It was a bit better.
It could be
Kishimoto's still a hack.
it could be said that
You're
he was
not
like
wrong.
finding his groove.
I think once your thing gets picked up by Shonen Jump, you need to have a team of people like, okay, why did you write this character this way? That's a stupid thing you said. We're fixing it now before it goes to print.
No, because it has to be a trope. Because it's shonen, and it has to be a trope. It's like almost mandatory.
No.
No, it
It can be
is.
better.
Yes,
It can be
no.
better.
It
You
has
have
to be a
you
trope.
just hit the nail on the head for why I don't watch shonen anymore. I have one shonen show. It is JoJo. I'm even behind on that.
I've been creaking through a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh because like it doesn't do that trope stuff as much.
Also, I don't have
How do
time.
you-
I don't have time to watch stuff really.
Oh, that's fair. I was gonna say, how do you watch JoJo and not watch anything else, and then say you don't watch shonens? Because JoJo is. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a really unpopular thing. JoJo is
Oh?
terrible.
Whoa. Okay.
It's terrible. The first 3 seasons, all right. The next 2 seasons after that are complete garbage.
This is the
and
opposite
7
of
and 8.
This is the opposite of my opinion. Keep going.
Like, no, I'm being 100% serious.
Yeah, no,
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I watched 3 episodes every time a new season starts, and I still can't make it past 3 episodes.
The JoJo is
God,
bad, Jeeves.
It's just
I'm the prettiest girl that ever talked to you.
I watched Gintama for all things
Mm-hmm.
referenced, and JoJo is far more uncognitive than Gintama, and it does it on purpose, and I know why it does it, because everybody in that show is overpowered as heck, but dumb as a box of rocks,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just the trope of the show, and I get why people like it, but it's bad. Like, I told you it was a really unpopular opinion.
So the most we're all How did you get us all canceled on Twitter with that opinion?
You know, I'm sorry, cancel me. Leave all these guys out of it. This is my opinion, 100%.
It's
my opinion.
We can't write around taste. This is not like I'll never hold it's not for me against anybody.
No, that's exactly why I had to stress. I know why it's good, and I know why people watch it.
Twinks.
You're not wrong.
What? Sorry, did you say winks?
No, it's a Twinks.
Yes. Twinks.
Are you gonna look
What?
at Giorno Giovanna and be like, nah, that ain't a twink? No, look at him now with your eyes.
Yeah, no, it's 100%.
It's just that took me completely out of left field because it's not how I think about the world.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, that's
You
just-
get to part 8.
That's not how I.
See?
I never
See?
think about that
Headless?
shit.
Confirmed. Thank you.
I never think about that word outside of goofs.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, you gotta. If you're gonna watch JoJo, you gotta.
You're
I?
watching a man realize his sexual awakening in real time.
No,
Literally.
no. As
Yes.
No, yeah.
wait, which? Oh, wait, the writer, not me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, the observer has little to do with this. It is
Yeah,
the
he
writer.
started drawing Big Buff Man because it's in the era of like Fist of the North Star and that. Yeah. It was that era, so everyone was drawing Big Buff Man. And then he started dropping Svelter Buff Man, and he was like, wait a minute, what if? And then he drew part 4, and he's like, shit, I think I like this. And then he drew part 5, where everyone is super gay. And he's like, okay, we're gonna keep going.
This guy?
Just so everyone doesn't know, I'm gonna do a lesbian anime, and that's part 7, part
Yep.
6 rather. And then part 7's like, okay, gay cowboys, let's go. And then part 8 is, I don't know how to explain part 8.
And more lesbians? Like,
No, it's a twink sailor boy whose power is he's able to steal a concept of stuff, which is interesting. But like, I don't know how to explain the plot. It's weird.
I'm very impressed that you had managed to explain that much so cognitively, like so well understood to explain that much.
I like it. I like the show
I
a
can
lot.
appreciate that. I can
I like dumb
appreciate that.
bullshit. That's why I love Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. I love dumb bullshit.
See, I can handle Sentai. Like I can handle Kamen Rider. Like that's just Power Rangers but better. Like the the the,
Um,
the
Wow.
cognitive separation that JoJo has for me is like what is why? Like
Make it dumber.
that's yeah, no, I have a problem with dumb.
What if you okay, hear me out. What if you took the stands out, right, and replaced them with card games?
I would watch it.
That's literally every card game anime.
Yeah, it is, literally.
That's
I mean,
make it dumber is me and Headless's catchphrase for media. Not dumb enough. Make it dumber. Mayhem.
Dumb is
in-
also like it doesn't translate, unfortunately.
yeah, we don't have a better word for dumb. Like nonsense. It's not quite nonsensical. Maybe over the top.
Over the top is a good word.
Over the top is a good way
Especially
to
for
maybe
JoJo.
describe it.
Yeah. No, that is a JoJo word. Over the top is a JoJo word. Because they do. They accentuate everything. And like, don't get me wrong, I was a Fist of the North Star fan. Like that was
Oh,
way out there.
are you guys
Like-
gonna get the punching game?
Yes. I bought the Yakuza one in English and Japanese. I'm buying this other one. What the fuck are you talking about?
That I've never seen Fist of the North Star. I'm buying the punching game.
If you want a good like version of it, that's better than the anime, I'd imagine, or not imagine. In my opinion, the Yakuza one.
Yeah, just do the Yakuza one. You're good.
It doesn't end depressing.
This man, he's talking. They know. They know.
And you can put a Kiryu skin on it.
We're talking about Fitness of the North Star, right?
Mhm.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. It's gonna be the same story as Fist of the North Star.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it gonna tell a story? Is my question.
sure.
If you wanted to.
My imagining of it was gonna be like, hey, here's all our cool characters. You can punch them to get fit.
Okay, first and foremost, there is like 4 cool characters.
Okay.
Then you got a glut of like 30 characters that are like just there to explode.
That's Fist of the North Star in a nutshell.
Then you have Jaggy, who's there to like flip the script.
He is in the punching game.
I can't wait. It's gonna be great. I like how they added like he's like you can get fit with all of main character's friends and Jaggy, which to a lot of people they're gonna think, he's one of Kentaro's Kentaro, fuck. He's one of the guy's friends. He's not.
He's also here.
He throw dynamite. That's his thing.
It's a pretty solid
You get-
technique.
You're throwing dynamite. Whatever works.
It's true. Whatever works.
It's literally what he says. It's the best.
It's that's how we survive.
He wears armor specifically to counteract the Fist of the North Star style. It is literally just a football helmet.
It's pretty wild. The writing for that was ridiculous. I don't think I could go back and watch it. But I did.
You can't go back and see Ken cry and kill 30 dudes.
No, I don't think so. Like, if I'm 100% honest, I don't know that I could actually go back and get,
That-
you know,
That's like peak anime for me. That and like Saint Seiya, that shit's just like I want more of that, but I'm never gonna get more of that because that's not in vogue.
no.
Mm.
Saint Seiya is done and over with. They tried the 3D animation with it, and
I
that
enjoyed that one.
completely
It was
killed
fun.
it though. Like for a lot
I
of
liked it.
fans, they were mad.
Well, here's the trick: a lot of fans are in Brazil, and they don't have that Netflix. That was not in Brazil.
That's
true.
also a
That's
very
true.
fair. a very fair statement
A,
you're throwing
a
out
lot of
there.
the American fans are stupid because they're like, oh, Gemini's not a girl. No, Gemini was a gender. That was kind of their point.
Hmm.
So you're wrong on both ends.
Double wrong.
Yeah, I was okay. Honestly, I was okay with like a lot of the things that Saint Seiya was throwing out at the time. Like
Mhm.
it felt very aggressive as a series, if I could say that.
As progressive as you can get in like the 80s and it being
80s
shown.
and yeah, exactly. It felt like it was trying really, I don't want to say hard, but it was doing a good job of setting a tone that not many series used. And I can appreciate the writers for doing that. But it was a very risky move.
It ran for a while.
Yeah, but it's the for a series like that to come from so early, it's nostalgia that
Mhm.
that brings it around. And
Oh, you
working
mean
with
the new ones? Yeah,
nostalgia
yeah.
is, yeah, no, working with nostalgia is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is very, very dangerous.
I thought you were talking about the original. I'm like, that ran for like 10 seasons. Like, it did
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
the original was really, really decent for the time frame in which it came out. My thing is like for the reruns, the
Mhm.
remakes, so to speak, of them. That's you're playing with nostalgia, and that's dangerous.
What you gotta do is you gotta stick to remaking things that only came out like 5 to 6 years ago. That's the trick. If even that. This is a joke about how
Yeah,
they're remaking. This is a joke about how they're remaking the first Horizon Zero Dawn.
As a multiplayer experience.
See,
Uh,
that's my wildly unpopular opinion. I fucking hate that game.
So I know a lot of people like the story, didn't like the how it played, which is why 2 is so much better. Because it plays like a traditional like Zelda like.
I didn't even like the story. I'm
that's
I'm a
fair.
story guy. Man, I hated that fucking story.
They split it to like cleanly in half. It was my big dislike about it.
They did a good job of selling you two different games.
Yep, it should have. There should have been 3 games. One where she becomes like the hero of the Nora, and then like the DLC should have been all the other stuff instead of just more. Do you want to go to the caldera and realize that Hades is still a problem? No, because I thought we fixed that. Do you want to go to the caldera? I like the snow effect they put on that though. I'll be generous and give it that.
Did we?
Did we what?
Oh, I was gonna say, did.
I'm gathering my thoughts on Horizon. My
Okay.
my problem was there was
He
a lot
hates
of
women characters.
there was a lot of stuff sort of in the world building that just like it took me right out of it. When you go to Project Zero Dawn for the first time, and they're doing this like fucking Apple presentation thing, walking their new recruits in, just like you would not do this. Does not make sense, and it made me so fucking mad. Like here's what they're doing, like fucking hourly walkthroughs of. They had an exposition hallway of all of the scientists, but like they would have had to have built that when they were working on Zero Dawn. That's so much. That's so much resources. Just give them a fucking pamphlet. What are you doing? It was just all the shit like that that made me so bothered me way more than it probably should have. Just took me right out of the whole plot. Also, the relationship between I can't even remember her name, Aloy, and the guy on the radio. What was his fucking name?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I think it's Commander Zavala, like that actor.
That sounds about right.
Franklin.
No, it's Commander Zavala.
So He had a cool name, but the way they interacted just made me fucking. He sucks.
Wait, didn't we find out it wasn't the same guy?
No, I think we did. We might have.
Because I remember watching those streams.
In those interactions, they are both wrong, and I hate them both.
That's fair. Man, I feel like I offended people with my JoJo comment, and I apologize.
Why do you feel that way?
No, like my brain is just like, dude, you have to apologize for that JoJo comment. And I'm like,
Rip it.
okay.
Just
Okay.
shoot harder. Shoot harder. Give me another thing you dislike that I like. Do it.
I understand the need to follow what your brain tells you to do. Apology accepted, West. It's fine that you don't like JoJo.
No, it was really, that was harsh. I was very harsh.
That was harsh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Silence. The dude's name was Silence.
Silence, that's right. I don't want you to apologize for having opinions about video games or anything like
Or
that. But
anime.
also,
If you come for Survivor, it's over.
apology. Stay the hell away from. You stay the hell away
The
from.
one pure thing I have in life.
Shit, a different guys. What's another reality TV show?
Hell's Kitchen.
Lost?
That's
Lost? Okay.
the.
Maybe there was a Lost show. I don't know.
I don't know.
That
It's
would
just
be-
the
that would
thing
be a
that was
good-
on TV.
That would be a reality TV.
Big Brother?
No,
Brother Australia.
Bachelor.
Blind Date.
There we go. Got it. You stay the hell away from the Bachelor.
It sucks.
I have no opinion on it. I've never seen a single episode of it.
Oh, yeah, it sucks. Terrible.
Beauty and the Geek.
Yeah, that's bad too.
Yeah, they're all bad, but like, it's junk food television. It's
fair.
It's a whole. It's
When
it's
you-
white noise.
It is, yeah. No, that's definitely a thing. I
The
can get
Dr.
behind that.
Oz show.
Don't even talk
Ooh.
about that man.
Ooh. Do you guys want to
He
talk about
is
Dr. Oz?
Absolutely god awful. No, I do not wish to talk about Dr. Oz. He's causing all kinds of problems right now that I wish not to exist.
Right now.
You don't want to talk
Well-
about Dr. Mehmet Oz, real doctor?
Real possessive.
Didn't he get that stripped from him?
I
forgot.
think he might have been stripped of that title. Yeah, I'm not
Disbarred.
sure.
Yeah,
Disbarred is what happens to lawyers.
it's about the same.
Yeah.
Like,
Dr.
consequences
Bard.
with. Yeah, well,
Because he did sell a thing that melted people's intestines. No, he didn't sell it. Sorry, and it wasn't. It was a green tea extract. It was. He said the only thing that he screwed up there was he didn't sell it himself. I've been marathoning Maintenance Phase if it hasn't shown.
Such a good show. Those folks are also somewhat like they're tangentially related to another one called You're Wrong About. I've
That's
been-
one I've also started listening to.
Been listening to that one a lot too. Very good stuff.
You were on your mom's show, and then wait, then I'm gonna be on your mom's show as well. Wait, this weird. This does that mean I'm having sex with your mom? I don't like where this is going. I'm trying to find more shows that are like less angry, or not podcasts. I mean, just to listen at work. Less angry science and more like here's some weird shit.
oh, like Legal Eagle on YouTube. He did a
Yeah.
section on what is actually illegal or legal here and illegal elsewhere.
Yeah, just it's like the tone that I'm looking for, really. Like Michael Hobbs and Aubrey are like, just like peak listening.
That's that they've got their vibe is goddamn near perfect.
And I can't refer to Michael Hobbs other than Michael Hobbs. I can't do it.
What was the last thing they did?
The French paradox.
That it was.
I'm coming.
The French paradox is like how
I
French
can-
people like they drink more wine and eat fattier food. So like, ideally, you should be drinking like a glass of red wine a day to like not have heart attacks.
Spoiler alert,
like-
that's all fake.
Yeah, you look at the methodology behind all the studies, and it's like you grouped a bunch of like young people who drink like once a year into the drinking category. Like, what the fuck?
Well, and the claim is that they had less heart attacks, right? But they don't. If you look at the numbers, the number of heart attacks in the U.S. compared to the number of unidentified cardiac events in France, they're about the same. They're just
Also,
way
like,
less willing
death
to.
certificates are a shit show. Like, don't
Mhm,
look that
mhm.
up.
They're just not. They're weird. They're weird about classifying things as heart attacks. Apparently.
For a certain subset of people, weirdly enough. Not weirdly enough, we know why.
Folks, this is all. Just want to clarify. This is all half-remembered information from a podcast I listened to a week ago.
I've been listening to him like recently because it's the vibe that I need at work.
But Aubrey yelling, "God damn it, Michael!" It's on one of those recent episodes had me. It was when she started asking about like, okay, so do we drink red wine? Because I've been hearing about this for like 40 years now, or like my whole life. Yeah, no, the answer will not be clear by the end of this episode. God damn it, Michael.
Yeah.
Because how do you even do a case study like that? Honestly, because that takes way too long in order to understand. You would
Metadata
look at
analysis.
Yeah. You look at the like you like talk to doctors and stuff, and they like how many drinks do they have as per to the others. It's a lot of weird like side data that really shouldn't be used in an analysis, but
right. That's what I mean. It's like you never know. Like that's information that you are asking somebody if they got drunk that night, like or they did not get drunk that night. And
well, the question actually is like, how often do you drink? Are you a social drinker or are you a non-drinker? Or are you a heavy drinker? So what they would do is they would circle all the social drinkers, so like someone who has like a drink maybe once or twice a year, in with the heavy drinkers.
Yeah,
that's not right.
Yeah, me and my sister would be in the same category. Like, I drink so rarely. I would be comfortable putting myself in the fully does not drink category, but I'll have a shot occasionally.
And because of that, he would be in the drinker category.
Like the medium drinker. That's the same
wild.
That's the same category as people who drink like at 1 to 2 alcoholic beverages a night.
Yep. And they compared that to non-drinkers, those who just don't drink. And yeah, it turns out when you do that, you get some weird data.
That's not
inaccurate. Is the weird. It's not weird. It's inaccurate.
Because that's going to be selected for probably like a small number of them are going to be unable to drink for medical reasons, and then the rest of them are going to it'll have some kind of religious motivation more than likely, something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
A moral objection. That's gonna what we're saying is science is really hard. What were we talking about?
No, yeah, that's about what we were talking about.
Okay.
Just their stuff, the stuff they've been putting out.
This feels like a podcast with video games in the background.
Kind of.
And I'm all for it.
We tried to be all right. Here's a fun fact. We tried to be podcasters once.
Yep.
The name of that podcast,
cool.
The Headless Phoenix.
Yep. That's why I'm named that way. Because they were like, we'll make a Twitch to promote our thing, and then the other person wanted to be more pop culture, and I was like, oh, I don't know pop culture.
That's a tidbit of lore right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then it felt like then we fell out of that. Then I just kind of kept holding on to the channels, and they're mine now.
Pretty legit.
Do you think
There
these
are
guys?
so many pigs sticking out of that guy.
Hey, I was about to say, do you think these guys know there's going to be an invulnerability phase?
Oh no, I stick him with my super just before he tries to teleport because then it does extra damage to these orbs,
Oh,
and they go down a lot quicker.
I see. Good move.
Yeah, well, sometimes. Sometimes I misjudge the amount of damage everybody's doing, and it's like when I think he's going down really quick, he actually then drops off and not going down very quick. Then I'm like, son of a gun.
Son of a... Ooh, that's a good song. I like that song. Take your best shot, because you only get one.
Pat Benatar.
Oh, Search the City, I think is the name of that band.
Which is Pat Benatar's band.
Headless Phoenix for 5 whole human dollars. Who's Pat Benatar?
She sang Hit Me With Your Best Shot. She was also trained in an opera capacity.
I can't tell you you're wrong or right, so you can't have my $5.
Okay.
I'll give you a gift sub later.
Nah, I'm good. Shit posting in real life is a reward on its own.
And now, since it has been some time,
She said assist.
ooh, what you playing, Astro? What cool thing are you playing?
You know I always do.
I'm still so distressed about how good your drifter is.
Dude, I got so mad at this guy so many times. You do that like as a person that loves to do voices, when you get mad at somebody, you mimic them, and it's scary.
Yeah, okay. I had to go through my like I had to go into my mental banks to find a time that I've definitely done that to someone. But yeah, no, I've done that.
Yeah,
Non-zero amount of time.
non-zero amount of times. There's not a person alive that hasn't been like, and then like immediately they're like, whoa, damn it, Bobby. You're just like, fuck. Now I can do that voice.
Sometimes you gotta damn it about. Sometimes the boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
What the fuck? What is what? Hey, West, that was a really good Hank Hill. You kind of just blew my mind out the back of my skull with that one.
Here's a fun thing to know. There is a Hank Hill VTuber.
That I believe.
That's
all,
wild.
All I've got for Hank Hill is a bois. That's all I got.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's all I have. Yours, and I think yours is better than mine.
What?
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what?
I understand you want me to turn down. What do you want me to turn down for? Do you want me to turn down for what?
Accessories.
Fuck, damn. You do that so good. He's got a
curse, I swear.
He's got a kind of a wispiness up in the high part of his throat that I struggle with. And you fucking nail it.
It's the Texan.
Dude, I have mimicked so many Texans. It's ridiculous. I hate it.
They're supervillains.
They are supervillains.
That's right. The entire state of Texas, come at me.
Well, there's people in Texas that also hate Texas. So I mean,
I'll
let's be real
win.
here.
I have a working power grid.
Also
yeah,
fair. Yeah.
They're not watching this. They live in Texas. It's not that they do. It's not that they're not. There's not good people there. It's that their electricity doesn't work.
Oh, that's rough.
I'll come swinging at people. I'll come swinging at people who have them specifically. They can't stop me.
So are you Chinese or Japanese? That
installation.
Man, we got
lotion. What lotion?
There was an amount of time. There was me and Miyu and Sophie went out for lunch recently, and I had never encountered that form of anti-Asian racism before. The "so where are you from" thing. We got it. I had never seen it in the wild before. We've been together
in a
for
while.
10 years, maybe more at this, probably more at this point, I think. Yeah, no, about 10 years. Slightly less, slightly more. I don't have a good concept of time, and I had
Ish.
never seen it. And it took me so off guard. I didn't know what the fuck. I forgot to tell the guy to go fuck himself. It's just like, here, man, what are you talking about?
See, that's like the astonishing ridiculousness that humans can pull out of literally thin air. I do not understand how it's like, how do you live not knowing there's anything outside of the little shoebox brain you have? Like,
No, it's pattern recognition, but like they've been fed the wrong pattern
okay, I'll
by
give him
hateful
that.
people.
I'll give him that because I know that. I know
But-
that's
and-
a thing.
Like it was at a teppanyaki place, so we had just shared a meal with this man, but we had not like spoken to him at all. It was weird.
That's wild, yo.
It's a thing I have to remind myself constantly. It's like it's not that they're evil; it's they're stupid. They've got pattern recognition, but like they were fed that by bad people.
Okay, okay. Where is the since we're on this topic, where is the boundary where ignorance is forgiven? Like, how
When it's
how much do
if
you?
it's not willful,
Hmm.
Mm,
because misunderstand like just not knowing and being like fuck it, I don't want to know is my boundary. Because just not knowing like that you fix that by letting them know. But if they don't want to know, then like they're a bad person.
okay, I can give give in on that. Yeah,
I-
yeah. Okay,
But I think it's also a line you have to find yourself. Like
Mhm.
right. It is a personal boundary.
you gotta find your lines.
See, that's the thing is like this is a concept that's kind of hard for me to understand. Like psychologically, I've taken a couple classes and like I understand how behavioral patterns are, instilled. It's like, but I haven't experienced it personally myself. So it's like it's still something that I'm like, how how do you put up with this? Is it I don't know. Like it's a question that's really hard for me to ask or answer because I haven't personally experienced it. So it's one of those things where I don't have any direct knowledge on, and that's hard for me because like I like having the experiences, even the negative ones. I will say, like had I not had a negative experience, I wouldn't have known how to combat it. That kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing. So it's like I don't even know what to say like in a situation like that. So like and being able to ask somebody directly what sometimes it's like they just ignore it or there is a solution, but it's X thing where you just ignore it. It's like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's wild. I know that was
Like,
completely off topic, but
it's a thing that I learned because so where I live is predominantly Hispanic, and my last name sounds incredibly close to a Hispanic last name. It's not like it's Italian. Like I'm not gonna do any like it's this is like that's the line. And like
Those are like
the folders I live in.
etymologically those are those are close, those are related
Mhm.
languages, so like
I had a bunch of coworkers when I first started the job that I have. They just would keep speaking Spanish with me, and I'm like, and I was still kind of awkward, so I'm just like, yes, yeah, and like for a year they were like after a year after that they were like all mean and like hateful towards me. I'm like, what's going on? They're like, you never speak Spanish with us, man. I'm like, I don't speak Spanish, my guy.
hey, Headless?
No, you.
Headless Phoenix? Why
Yes.
have I never heard about this?
Oh, it was a while ago.
We
Me
work
and
in
this
the
person are
same
pretty tight.
building.
Yeah, but this was older. This is not for the same amount of time. And she's like, "It's you never speak Spanish with me," and I'm like, I don't speak the language." And like for a month and a half, we would argue about that, and then she finally learned, oh no, he's just a white guy with a close-ish name. So like that's why I try not to see people as like willfully stupid, because like her pattern recognition was wrong.
She had incomplete information.
Yeah, so that's where I'm like, why did this guy do a racist thing? Maybe he just doesn't know.
You are very forgiving too. Like
Yeah,
honestly,
I
as a
have to be.
person, as
I
a
have to
person.
be because I fly off the handle a lot.
It's true, he does. I get choked out pretty regularly. Like I
Like,
don't,
you deserve
yeah, exactly. I deserve it most of the time, but there are times when I don't. Usually, it'll
Even
take
when
me
you
to
don't, you
McDonald's
do.
when after
Sorry,
he
you are
does.
you are a cishet white man. You always deserve it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That is your one sin.
Well, not my one sin, but maybe my worst one.
All right,
Yep.
I'm in. All right, you got me. I'm invested. Let's hear the rest of the
got
story. Let's
weird,
go.
but I guess
No,
I'm
no.
here.
I'm totally in. Let's go. It's like one of those awkward, like, I do like this stupid half smile where one side of my face is dead and the other side like gets this weird Joker grin going on, and I hate it. But it's like I do a deadpan stare out of this, and I'm like, okay, yeah, go on.
Two-Face.
And I don't know, like I catch myself doing it.
Dent. Harvaniel Dent.
It's weird. I don't like it.
Harvaniel. Okay.
Yeah, Harvey, but like Harvey's the whole name. He doesn't have a. There's like Harvey's not a nickname; it's the name.
It's like Heathleton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact: Heathleton. That's Headless's last name.
Yeah, that's the name that sounds Hispanic. Yep.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. Believe everything I say all the time.
No lies.
No lies here.
Nope. He's never lied once.
I'm on the way.
Especially on my taxes.
His mom does his taxes. He can't lie.
Okay, just call me out like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a true fact. My mother was a tax professional.
She's an accountant, so like, why wouldn't you?
She's not anymore, but yeah, she was a tax professional for 20 years.
Oh, dude, that's fair. I would totally be like, hey, please.
I will slip you this 20.
Hey, Cheebs. Cheebs. Hey, Cheebs. Hey, Cheebs. I'm so
You're beautiful.
goddamn proud of you. You are winning. You are the winningest winner here.
Always.
The most of the winning.
The most of the
it.
winning.
You
You
did.
did.
I made ramen and that was it. So like you beat my top score.
Like, they don't even have to tell me what it is that you did. I will always say you are winning.
She had poo brain today, but did dishes, took out the trash, and ate a real meal that she cooked.
Oh man, dude, so much winning is happening right now, Jeeps.
That's so much more than I did today.
That is an insane amount of winning, and no one will ever be able to take that from you.
Look me in my dead puppet eyes. I'm proud of you.
Yes. Dead puppet eyes. Oh wait, that's not what. Never
They're
mind.
only dead puppet eyes because I don't have an iPhone.
Oh, that's fair.
And every single face tech thing is like, well, we're not gonna build for Android.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
they
know.
can
Well,
screw off then.
it's because
Come on.
ARKit is Apple proprietary programming.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think the one thing that he had shut down or is shutting down.
Shut down literally on my birthday.
Oh, that's wild. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh shit! I didn't make a treasure chest. Map.
You mean map?
I know treasure chest is what he calls an elimination.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I already had one. Cool.
Okay, Ferengi.
I just realized I wasn't finishing my quests while we were doing them. I literally had like a billion.
think I've got like sword left. I did just get a sword.
I like swords.
My name is Cadence of the Blade.
Welcome to Corneria.
He got it.
Oh, is this an 8-bit theater?
It sure is, Buckaroo.
Okay, all right.
I'll never forget the ranger doing 24 arrows.
Wild, huh?
They won't let you do that now in D&D games without getting pissy.
I will.
That's just because you're amazing, okay?
Fair point. Fair point.
A lot of DMs are posting videos about like, oh, we're using realistic stuff. Like, why? It's fucking stupid.
No, run the game
Okay.
run the game they want to run.
Nah,
But
it's
it's
stupid.
no. See, no, okay. I can see it from a DM's perspective. Run the game you wanna, but it's also pretty stupid. Like, what is the point of having a fantasy build or a fantasy world and running it so realistically? Like, I
a
don't
lot
know.
of the videos are that way to quote unquote combat artificers and guns
Ugh.
What I
because they don't like them.
Oh, damn, I had something. Now it's gone.
I'm sorry.
There's something that Eli said about DMing on one of the DM's corners that he does for patrons.
Take it like you owe money.
Ah, damn it. It was so there. It was there. It was so clear, and now it's fucking gone. I hate that
Mhm.
shit. Curse you, ADHD.
Welcome to every day of my life.
And my life.
And my bow. Wait. Bad joke.
No, that's a great joke. I love that joke.
Works. And my what they think they were gonna do with a bow and arrow and an axe against a volcano?
You know, that's a good
Mm.
question. I never really questioned that, but it was more of the fact of the matter that they were trying to show unity in the situation at hand.
If you can explain to me how you're gonna kill the volcano with a bow and arrow, I will let you do it.
Magic?
Does it have a stat block?
Does it have a what?
Does it have a stat block?
You're gonna have to tell me what that is.
A stat block?
Block. Okay, alright. Yes.
I literally died because I blew up your sparrow.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Did you give her the destruction of public property?
No, it's the
Now it's
first-
on
No.
and it exploded and it's on cooldown. How dare you, West?
No, because the even funnier part is from my perspective, I did the dodge roll, right? That is where my character literally tucks and rolls in like an action pose and, you know, reloads the gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I shot your sparrow and it blew up in my face.
I got exploded by a thrall.
I'm switching specs.
I'm not sorry about it.
Why are you switching specs?
Because I just whiffed my super again for the 4th time in an hour. Oh man, there's so much wrong with me. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, West, how many hours of sleep did you get today?
4?
Hey, go to bed.
No. I literally cannot right now.
Well, I mean, not right now. We're playing video game together.
Right.
But
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe later.
give me shit for not sleeping, then not sleeping.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. All right. I literally laid down, and I have 5 dogs in this house that really love to come and say hi.
And I imagine if you close the door to keep them out, they get really mad about it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So if you think a cat is annoying, any dog in this house is no less than 50 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
And that is to say that 2 of them are over 70 pounds.
This is one of the interesting changes I have gone through since being with me. I have gone from a hard dog person, there would be no hesitation there. I am a dog person. To yeah, no, I'm good on dogs.
No, it's fair. That is a fair transition. I was not allowed a dog for 6 years because of my ex had a cat. And there at no point was that cat ever going to get along with any other animal, including another cat. So I was a cat person for a good while. But no, that cat was an asshole. And I have what is this? 4-inch scar on my arm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because the cat was laying on my arm, and when we were in the apartments, somebody was banging on the wall, and it startled the cat. And sure enough, the get up and go horsepower of a cat is quite great.
0 to no.
0 to fuck this in 2.5 seconds. So I have a really, really nice carving on my arm from the cat.
All
that I
of
will
my arm
never-
scars are from work.
That does remind me. I need to pick up some nail clippers for my little boy. He's very careful about when he climbs up on me while I'm sleeping to be very careful. But if he's excited,
Yeah, that's a whole nother ball game.
Well, and they
So I
can't they can't retract their rear claws either.
I
Yeah.
do need to give him a big old clipperoo.
Just a little filing.
There's a thing I want to get that is a ramp and a scratching post at the same time, so he can go nuts on it. But that's
You know that cat is going to
$100.
spend more time in the box for that thing than on the
He
item
actually
itself.
doesn't like boxes all that much.
Oh, dude. Okay, that's a godsend cat. Like, GG.
I feel like Supreme Leader Snoke at the end of fucking The Force Awakens right now. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
I've gotten boxes for him specifically to sit in, and he just sits next to them.
Okay, all right. Say that again, a little bit slower. I've gotten boxes specifically for him to sit in. That was your mistake. You cannot buy him the thing. You cannot buy a cat an object with intention. You just have to kind of bring it into the house. This is not for you, cat. Nope, can't use this. This scratching post is for me, Headless Phoenix. Then
this litter box, mine, shitting it right in front of him.
Then he'll fucking use it. If you purchase an object with any amount of intention, they will not fucking use it.
Cat in a nutshell. And a dance, and a dance.
And I'm a kitty cat, and I don't use this, and I don't use this.
Yes.
I don't use this, and I don't use that. So it rhymes.
Either one works.
They were they yeah, they
Either
both work pretty well.
Yeah. While I do like the rhyming, in the heat of the moment, I will give full points.
Random boxes, hair ties. Those are the beds and the toys.
My clothes baskets become the bed.
See? There it is.
Sometimes. Last night he decided under the couch was where he wanted to be.
Sometimes they go under the couch.
I've stopped worrying if he's hurt or not. I'm sure he'll make sounds if it's bad.
And you'll know it. There's a specific noise that they make when they need help.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like how babies cry. Ow! Shit.
Hey, you fall over. Let me help you.
Gotta pee
But
on
no
it.
one-
Claim it as yours. I mean,
Cool.
Headless already does that to everything. But
People, things I own, people.
That's wild to think about, you know?
he's got a lot of piss. I don't know where he keeps it all.
It's
Right
in the
next to it.
balls.
Fucking obviously, dipshit.
Obviously.
Read a book.
You keep yours. That's the real question.
Right? If you don't know that.
Yeah, it's the American education system.
I do know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
I think that's false now.
For a specific animal, yes. It's
Mm.
it's a gross de-dumbing. It's a gross dumbing down of what the mitochondria does. It's not the powerhouse. It's closer to the battery because it produces ATP with oxygen. But there's some animal. There's one animal we found recently that creates ATP without oxygen. Or if you mutate it, it gives you psychic fireball powers.
That was a Mario reference.
No, it was a Parasite Eve reference.
Headless, I mean this in my like with all the love in my heart. Nerd. Boo. Boo.
Yes.
Boo. Nerd.
No, no, no,
Boo.
no, no, no. Thank
Nerd.
You. Thank
Boo.
you.
Boo.
Thank you for
No
being a
one
nerd.
stuff is cringe.
Knowing things cringe. Anyway, ask me about my opinions about the Mongol conquests.
Nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Ask me about my opinions on the recent seasons of anime.
No,
See that?
that's-
See that?
no,
Not
that's what we
cringe.
should aspire to be.
Opposite of cringe, in fact.
Ah, damn it.
We should all eat more anime.
Make sure you got all the anime that you need in your diet. Anime is part of this balanced breakfast. Do not kill the part of you that cringes. Kill the part of you. Wait, I got it backwards. Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. There we go. Guys?
Yes?
Okay.
Sorry, you went through a
Sorry.
tunnel?
Y'all got
Or-
real fucking quiet.
That's it. Fluoride stare. Sorry. It just kind of hit me.
People yell at me that I'm too loud and that I'm too quiet. I can't please fucking no one.
No, you cannot. You should stop trying to.
No, you
Please
should.
yourself.
Oh my. He said it.
It's not nighttime though. It's not bedtime.
What are you guys talking about?
What?
What? Nothing. Sorry, we're not married, thanks.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, that's fair.
How does sneaking in a couple duels and Master Duel and Duel Links have anything to do with being married or not?
I swear to God, if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now, I'm gonna be so mad.
No.
What? No.
None of my decks are that autopilot.
Mm. Not actually mad. To be
No,
clear.
that would be 100% amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
I could do it in Duel Links, but I'm testing out a new deck that requires me to actually pay attention, so I can't.
Like
Speed
I would
duels
want to
are
see that on screen at some
Use
point.
code GLORY at checkout.
maybe I'll put in a redeem and be like, you won dual skill, but I won't stop playing the thing I'm playing normally.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because like I've seen some people do multitasking streams, and those are insane. But they're also like most of them are auto battlers of some
Mm.
sort, and I'm like, okay, that's less impressive, but still impressive. Where was I going with this? I don't remember. Train derailed. Anyway.
Something about multitasking people.
Being pretty cool. And
I don't know how you would do that with Destiny though, because Destiny requires far too much active understanding. Like you need to literally follow whatever objective, point A, point B. There's no like.
Cognitively, it is a lot more demanding.
Yes.
Easy. You do it with your feet.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, you get one of those Stream Deck pedals.
No, you put the controller on the ground.
Ooh.
Hard mode.
It's what the speedrunners for Mario 100% do.
I used to play Battlefront 2 like that.
That's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mario Odyssey. They do with their feet. Because the fastest, there's a couple moves that you can do with only via 2-player, and you don't want to trust somebody else fucking up your time, so you play with your feet. Don't have the patience to learn speedrunning. It is infinitely interesting to me. All that shit.
Same way I feel about something like EVE Online. Never gonna play it, never gonna do it, but man, is it cool to look at.
Yeah, that management's ridiculous. How? Like I don't know how.
It's because they're all business majors.
Dude, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That checks out. I have a Canadian friend who's like that.
That's why that game is so incredibly toxic, is because it's all business majors.
No, that's fair.
I like watching the like real world monetary costs. Like when they have a battle in EVE Online that costs thousands of real world dollars, that's interesting to me.
Absolutely wild. I don't know why anybody would actually want to do that. Like to subject themselves to that situation. I don't understand.
Like here, I've got this thing that actually cost me like $1,000.
Yeah, that's like CBT in the worst way. I don't get it. I do not understand.
Technically, it'd be PayPig.
Sorry, what?
Okay.
It's a type of BDSM.
Yeah, but still, it's like, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
It's the only way they can finish.
Okay.
What is it that you need to finish, West? Judgy.
You know, it's not. I don't think it's age appropriate.
This is an 18+ stream.
Okay, dude.
But if you
100,
if you don't want to, or it's not funny, you don't have to.
It's really boring, actually.
Mm-hmm. Most people's sex lives, I find, are actually pretty boring.
Yeah. No, like you got a good core. Good core. That's meme, like Italian. Damn. Everybody's like boob,
like abs and stuff. Okay, yes. I see what you're saying. Like a core, like a core of
solid,
like core. A material of some kind.
No.
Like a core, like you would take from like with a robot on the moon. No, I got you.
No. If you have a shapely, nice shapely core, like if it has definition, that's good. If it's a nice shape,
tummies.
He's talking about
but the technical term. technical term is core. The core of a person.
You know, Astral, I don't know if I can answer that question. How did we get here?
The
See,
BDSM talk.
It
sort of
was
the
because you're talking about
oh,
Eve,
Eve
and you're
Online
like, the money
is
thing, and I said technically that's a pay pig.
it's CBT, and then you said pay
And then
pig,
how
and
do
then
I finish? Yeah.
how do you finish Judgy? Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Got it. Got it.
So like there we go. Like I got it's out there now. It's in the internet, ethereal space, and there you go.
Hey, you
I
like
don't ever have to explain it ever again.
you
At
like
least
what you
you're
like?
not those guys who insert degenerate thing here. Crime thing here.
Crime
that
thing
crime
here.
thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
those people are
'Cause,
politicians.
we do,
You got
allegedly.
you got a second vote, West. 2 votes.
Allegedly, I
you
have to
got-
say allegedly.
You
You
do.
No, you
have to say
no, you don't.
allegedly.
We are not
do,
lawyers.
people are-
You do not.
I know, no, you do because
You
that's
do,
how
you have
Alex
to.
Jones sues people.
Yeah, you have to say alleged. It is 100%. As a lawyer, I have watched. You have to say allegedly. But he says don't take lawyer advice from him because
Yeah.
he's on YouTube at that point in time.
Mm,
So
was that
uh,
also legal?
yeah, that was also legal.
It's still like it's how Alex Jones like gets people into law battles when they say he does X crime, that he clearly did do X crime, but like you can't prove it, and
Mhm.
it's a big
Oh,
problem.
that's not going to stop me from defaming his character.
Yep, he likes being peed on.
He's
That's
a big
not a
old
bad
warm
thing.
book.
The thing that is bad is he denied the Sandy Hook shootings. But the peed on
And
thing
he is fully guilty of that. We can say that. He
the pee thing.
no, the denied the Sandy Hook shootings.
One could say we could say that defaultly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry to get weird. All right. We're
Okay.
good. We're back on track.
You didn't get weird.
Oh, I'm gonna make it
Hey,
weirder. You
hey.
got another vote for the tummies.
Yeah, you got it. You got a second vote from my chat about tummies.
Okay. Who was it?
It was Kimmerl.
A friend of ours, which
Excellent.
I have
Mhm.
been tormenting with forever now.
Yep.
If I ever see him in real life, which is probably never, because our work schedules
Kindred.
are too fucked.
Kindred spirits right there.
He's fully on Graves now.
For him,
If that's what they want, yeah, good for him.
it's more money.
You know, I have been there before. Yes.
Yep. Spent 10 years on Graves.
Mm-hmm. Spent 5 years there, and then never going back. Can't make me. Only because of freight, not because of anything else. Coworker of mine keeps asking, like, "Hey, they got these openings? You want them?" Like, "Hey, I will stab myself in the eyes."
He's about to go down.
Yeah, he is.
And he's down.
Where did I get these 3 enhancement? Oh, seasonal level up. Okay.
Dude. They made land tanks so good. Oh my gosh.
Right. Anyways, hey Wes, not weird because hey, do you remember that time? Like I don't know, maybe 1 to 2 weeks ago when we did make me explain why Jane from Tarzan was so like important to my development sexually.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
It's not weird.
Before
Just
that,
ha-
when we explain the term
we're gonna-
"bussy" to him.
We're gonna do headless next. It's gonna be great.
Oh no, you can't, because I'll lie.
Or will you?
That's the aha. See, you'll never know. That's
Yeah.
the trick,
Yeah.
is,
No.
you never. You keep guessing. You always lie.
Always keep them guessing, Jerry.
Mm-hmm. I've stabbed way more dates than I should have.
Is he lying? Is he not? We'll never know.
You had to keep guessing. To be fair, 3/4 returned the stabbing in kind, so they just kept me guessing. We ended up married. We had kids.
The whole thing.
And now you're lying.
You don't know.
We'll never know.
Why would you say Timothy doesn't
No.
exist? I'm gonna tell him you said that.
He really doesn't exist.
You don't know. Now he's sad. Now he's crying.
You know what? I am okay with that.
Weep for me, Jimothy. What's on for Bright Dust right now?
All kinds of things. Are we just going to continue the expedition loop?
For a minute.
Okay.
Hatchling Cuddle.
That sounds like a crime.
It very well could be.
Blech.
Oh, you get little baby Elixir. You give him cuddles. Oh my god.
Way too happy about that.
He gets excited about stuff.
I like.
Okay, that's fair.
I like stuff.
You know, I don't really know who I hate more as a character. The Drifter? Or that scuttle of an individual?
What? What?
Oh, the spider.
Oh.
They're complex, though.
They're not.
I have my suspicions about the Drifter, but yeah, no, he sucks.
No, I too have my suspicions about the Drifter.
They're
But
just misunderstood.
okay.
I think I suspect he might be sad.
Just
He's-
like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Well,
Probably not that bad.
yeah, I don't know about that one.
Is he? Hey, that Netflix documentary, were they trying to portray Dahmer in like a positive light?
Oh
No,
they
no,
cast the
no.
hot guy, and now everyone who's down bad for mediocre white guys are like, well, maybe Jeffrey Dahmer was. That's what he looked like. It's like, come on, guy.
No, that series was supposed to make you disgusted at every episode.
Oh.
That was exactly what it was supposed to do. You were not supposed to leave there feeling comfortable or anything. You were supposed to be very uncomfortable with that series.
Stop casting hot guys for your serial killer movies / docu-series.
But
They
you didn't
weren't
want
even that
views.
attractive.
But that's because well, if you get a niche person.
Ow.
Oh, hi.
Or we could just, I don't know, stop making documentaries about Jeffrey Dahmer.
You know,
I
that's
Right
fair.
there.
I would love that.
That is a great idea.
But no one wants to talk about Ed Gein because he wore clown shit. He made it weird.
Serial killer content is not for me.
No, that's fair.
Especially
It's
'cause
not for a lot of people.
It's like the same. We're just making the same 8 documentaries about the same 8 fucking mediocre white men.
That is a very fair statement.
Hey, you're wrong about has a bunch of episodes about that because
Mhm,
she is one of those people who's obsessed with that stuff, but not in the same way. If that makes sense.
Ooh. I love this build.
I love this shotgun.
I
It's
love
a really
that.
nice shotgun. Wait, did you just make a I love lamp reference?
He did. He did. He sure did.
Excellent. I Can appreciate that. Thank you.
Damn, maybe I need to get some Anchorman redeems.
That was ancient. Mine was an ancient YouTube reference. I don't know where you guys are getting it from.
I can't tell if he's goofing or not. West, what do you think?
You know, after the whole Jimothy thing, I don't know.
Who's to know, really?
That's you know, you got me.
He's inconsolable now.
Jimothy is inconsolable?
Yeah.
It's because we keep denying his existence, or what?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
if
tried
he
really hard
look,
to
if
exist, and
look, if he wanted me to acknowledge his existence, he should have tried harder to be real. Shouldn't have told all those lies. Had his nose get long.
Is that Pinocchio though?
No, it was Jimothy.
are you saying I made my son out of wood
Maybe.
when there's so much of this resin around?
Maybe. Who's to say?
Wood
And not-
is just resin from the ground. It's made of rocks. Not a lot of people know that.
Minerals?
Okay. Well, you guys are just gonna leave me fucking hanging on that? All right, that's cool.
That's why it's funnier. It's great.
God damn it.
I mean, to an extent, you're not wrong. Like with metallic flex, it is kind of made of rocks, but
And water is lava.
Water
to an
is
extent, if
Eh,
you get
if
it
you
in the
got-
right state.
everything is sunlight. That's why you can just eat sun.
Mm-hmm. Stare into the sun. It will give you all the nutrients you need. It certainly won't cause massive damage.
Yeah, why would
I feel like I'm
Thrice
being led on.
why would the band Thrice write a song telling me that to stare straight into the sun if it wasn't real?
So you should certainly make a YouTube documentary about it, where a doctor says you have irrevocably fucked up your eyes, and be like, "No, the doctor is wrong."
Did this seriously happen?
Yes, this is a real
Yes.
thing. This is all real.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you guys were pulling a goof, but
I mean-
then I had to ask.
I was based on something that I learned from a book I've been reading, but then it became a thing about you need to eat food, you need to eat.
The creator of that bullshit religion said he's never eaten anything, and he gets all his energy from the sun. And then they found out a bunch of guys followed him, and he went to a Wendy's.
He literally got
and,
caught eating a hamburger.
Yep.
That's wild.
Oh yeah.
People are wild.
So if you think about where, the systems that drive our, physical world, it's all sunlight.
Oh, okay, but
It-
there's also chemical reactions, nutrient changes,
Which are
exchanges. there's-
driven by what? I'm not talking about
This-
any of. I'm not talking about anything to do with anything humans have built, right?
No, I
Like the whole-
understand. Like
the
photosynthesis
whole-
and everything else plant-wise is all driven by the sun. Yes, but there are also it's also chemically driven. There's other nutrients at play when you're talking about using the sun. Like
What causes those reactions? Give me let's get specific. Which thing are you thinking?
Chlorophyll.
yeah,
driven-
chlorophyll.
Driven
To
by
be specific.
it gets its the energy for that reaction comes from sunlight.
Right, but
Not
you
even
need
the sunlight. It's technically green and red light.
From where?
No, okay.
Literally anywhere.
But the
I-
thing
I kn-
is
what
there is a molecular process going on that is, yes, activated by the sun, but also needed those nutrients in the body already, or in the plant in
But
this case.
it
Sun
would
by
not be able
itself
to
ain't too big.
happen without the sun.
But
Correct.
like without the
sun wouldn't do anything.
chlorophyll, the sun does dick all, and it is just a light. It is just electrons being wiggly.
Yeah, thermal
Yeah.
vents are the one exception to this thing. It's pointed out in the book, but look, what I'm trying to say is that coal is technically solar, so it's fine. We can just keep using it.
And children are technically adults. I don't think you want to be on this road.
I mean, that's a
Oh,
whole.
wait,
That's actually a whole different thing. Not in the way that
But-
you're going at all.
What? No, just put them back in the mines. They're technically adults.
The thing there is treat
Yep, go
children with the same respect that you would treat an adult, intellectually.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm saying.
And they should just get
But
a
that's a-
damn job if the sun is.
They should. Do you
everything.
have any idea how hard it is to pay a mortgage?
Okay, that just got way too real for me. The joke is done.
Look at me. Put Sophie in the mines. I'm playing Minecraft with Sophie later. Like tomorrow, like when she gets home from school, we have Minecraft land.
That's
That'll be
so
fun.
cute. God, that's so cute. Why are
Right.
you so cute?
We're gonna log her into the realm. We're gonna play Minecraft, and then we're gonna log her directly out of the realm.
God, it's so cute.
Why would you? What?
You know how I have a server, like I pay for the realm.
I'm confused on why you would log her directly out of it
Uh,
after logging her in.
Well, once we're done playing, we're gonna log her back
Oh.
out because you're not. Because she doesn't understand that she can't just go into other random servers because she is 5 years old. So we can
Yeah,
play
that's fair.
we can play Minecraft on the realm, but then once we're done, no, we're logging you out.
That's an-
Minecraft red pilled the child. Fuck.
Oh man, what would I do if Sophie got red pilled?
Don't
she's-
think about that,
She's
please.
never allowed to go on the internet ever again. That's number one.
No, because that just makes it worse.
You use marathon H bomber guy videos.
There you go.
Uh,
Problem solved.
Are we H-bomb, the solution to all our problems. Make him president.
Of New Atlantis.
Was New Atlantis one of his bits?
No.
Okay.
He is English, and they all have the same joke, though. I think they all share the same hive mind, just like how the French are bad. The English all have one hive mind.
The French are bad.
I'm bringing weird racism back with things you technically can't prove.
Okay, wait, no, technically you could, especially if you're talking about museums. The French are pretty bad. But so are the English and literally anybody else when it comes to museums.
Common
Can you get
denominator?
Sarah Jones back?
What's the common denominator there?
Queen's
Ooh.
Plundering.
If not for me, do it for the queen. The people's princess. That was Diana. Still, though.
What?
No, but seriously, John Oliver in last week tonight came out with a video that explains why museums are important and disgusting at the same time.
Museums as a concept are needed. Museums as they are now are bad.
Yes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about about Stadia sitting next to the Sega Dreamcast.
Oof. It doesn't belong there. The Dreamcast, that is.
Yeah, bring it back. Bring back the Dreamcast.
I would be okay with a Dreamcast, yeah. Only problem is like Sega is getting a little weird with their NFTs and stuff. I
they?
that I don't know how to feel about.
They must have been real quiet about it because
Yeah.
I've not heard a damn thing about
This
it.
is the first time hearing that
Um,
Sega has NFTs.
It's part of their blockchain thing that they're doing.
I am just now learning that Sega is doing a blockchain thing.
Yeah. It's kind of wild. Um, there was a video on it. I will find it later and I will post it to you in the Discords, which you guys do have.
But one of us have. I just have the account. I don't have a server because I don't want to be held responsible for curating people's memes.
That's fair. That is a
Yeah.
very fair concept.
But like, man, do I respect people who can actually run a Discord server, because I ain't got that kind of energy.
That is a lot of energy.
On the thing of Discords, stop putting your website inside a Discord. Just fucking stop putting your like, oh, if you want to download it, come to our Discord. No, just give me a website that I can download the thing off of.
No, please keep doing that, but only because it annoys Headless Phoenix.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of Discords, we're gonna chain this conversation into Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Don't forget to stream for at least 30 minutes through their Discord extension.
Yeah. Get
the
yourself a
armor.
scarf.
Yep. There you go.
Gives me a reason to re-download it.
Wait, re-download what?
Monster Hunter.
Really? You stopped?
Just the things that looked interesting, but nothing for me to like hurry and reinstall it for.
Oh, okay. Got you. You're waiting for like a lot more content to come out?
I'm waiting for not the same monster, but fire or water or whatever.
Or harder? More complex mechanics?
I'm
They
a
ga-
hammer main. There is no complex mechanics.
Headless
I
Phoenix.
turned the
Headless.
brain off.
Headless. They gave Mizutsune a spirit bomb.
Uh-huh. Does it work after I've turned her brain off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
way
Yeah,
too
it does.
way too well, actually.
Way too well, actually.
I saw that. Or was it you or was it Frank that retweeted the thing about the Mizutsune tracking?
I think it was both of us actually. No, the Mizutsune tracking I think was me. With the tail whap where you did
Yeah.
a 180. Yeah, that was wild.
That
That-
shit is nuts.
I felt so justified with that video. That one video made me feel way less crazy.
You just
Than I
became
ever
Timothy
felt.
Oliphant for like a whole minute.
Right? Like I was like, oh dude, thank you.
So Timothy Oliphant was on a show called Justified. I don't know if y'all.
Who's Timothy Oliphant?
He was the best of the boys in The Mandalorian. So I think he was in like a grand total of 3 episodes, but man, that's an attractive man.
He was Grogu?
Yeah. No, he was the sheriff.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you said the boys and I immediately tuned out.
Good show.
No.
Is it? Is it not?
I
I
For
do.
I mean,
me?
it's another
No.
evil Superman show, so like, if
It's-
you're tired of those, then it's not gonna be good.
Yes.
What if Superman was evil?
No,
What
this
if you
is
wrote a better story?
What if Barbie had a hand grenade? What are you talking about?
That's interesting though.
You know what?
It's
I said it and then I heard it.
so people have like it started with what was it? Son of the Red Sun, I think it was, where like what if Superman was communist and people misconstrued that. It's like what if Superman was evil, and except for it's not that. It's what if Superman was raised in Russia? What kind of person would he be?
the Red Star.
Yeah. That's what it was.
That is an interesting question.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing, but like he's Russian. Like
Yeah.
who Clark is or who Superman is at their core doesn't really change because they're a good person. That's kind of the prerequisite of being a super person.
Yep.
A Superman, a Superwoman, a super dog, a
Whatever.
super boy. You're
Super
a prerequisite for that title is you're a good person, and that just is solidifying it. But people like, what if evil? And it's like, no, you're all bad and stupid. These
Yep,
are
I
boring
am
questions you're asking.
100% with Headless on this one.
Hmm.
100%.
I don't think I
Like-
am.
Injustice 1 and 2 did the question right because it didn't get rid of good Superman.
Right.
He was the answer. Like, what would you do if there was bad Superman? I'd find good Superman. He'd fix the problem.
Yep.
The end. You wrote a boring story. Regardless, go away.
No, I don't see it. What if you
No,
had
yeah.
What if you had a god? No, I'm like I
No,
think
go
you're
ahead.
I think you're wrong about this.
No, go ahead.
What if you had a god
Mm-hmm.
in the flesh
Mm-hmm.
that was here making decisions for us? That is an intriguing question. I'm sympathetic to like the writing being bad, but
Dark Side.
There you go.
haven't read it. Don't know what it is.
No,
know
Dark
it?
Side is like
He's a
the
character.
antithesis to Superman.
Yeah.
He wants to do
Ar-
that.
All right, now here's another issue that I have with this. Because one person did it good, we should. It kind of sounds to me like no, we should just stop. We don't need to do that again.
It's
and
not
we
that
that
we need to
shit,
do that again.
that
we
shit
need
I don't
to,
like.
You need to
You need
be
to change
better
it.
in it until you learn how to be better. It's on the top shelf. You're grounded.
How do we learn to be better if we don't do it?
You don't keep writing the same story over and over. Every single evil Superman is literally just the Justice Lords again. We're doing the Justice Lords again.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
So in the DC animated universe, there was a alternate. It's Injustice 1 and 2, but before Injustice.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of your questions, Cade, are because you don't know the lore.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Oh.
fine.
That's why
Which
we
is
ask.
fine.
That's why we ask questions. Yep.
Yes.
How do you not
100%.
know this thing you don't know? Fucking plebe. I meant that jokingly.
Did
Still
you?
a nerd
Did you?
valor.
I don't know. I don't think you did, Headless.
No, not to you. Fuck you. I'm talking about West.
That's fair. That's fair.
I didn't mean to seem like it was undercutting your thing. I've also talked about this at length, so the fact that Kate doesn't know does mean that a lot of people don't listen to the things I say. That's fun.
We have literally never
I
had this conversation.
Will never stop talking about how much I hate the Injustice Lords and want more Superman versus the Imperfects.
This is I've
any
definitely heard
moment I
you
can
say
talk about it.
those words before. I don't like okay, all right, let me rephrase this. If a conversation about this sort of thing in the group chat comes up, I'm skimming it. Because it's going to be 4,000 texts long, and I've got stakes I got to cut.
That's fair. And it's mostly me doing damage control
Gosh
against one
damn it.
person's point.
I got too close. We got too close.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, every single evil Superman story is just Injustice Lords. Is my point.
Would you say that about Invincible?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For the first
Definitely.
half. Then the second half, it is the Goku versus Raditz fight,
All over the place.
which is why I like Invincible. Because it has way more anime roots than the other roots. And Omni-Man isn't evil Superman. What he thinks what he is doing is correct. Instead of evil Superman, where it's like, what I'm doing is correct, but it is a perversion of what I used to believe. Omni-Man's whole race is literally, no, you don't know how to run your planet. You don't live long enough to know what you're doing wrong. Evil Superman is, my wife got blown up, now I'm gonna be evil.
And you know what? You said that thing, like you said Omni-Man's motivation out loud, and I'm not unsympathetic to that. That's a good villain, I think.
And the best part about it is they don't say he's wrong. It's just the way he's going about it is not great. the Invincible is really interesting as a concept. Good, that's a different question, but it's interesting.
Yeah, no, it's very memeable. Like
That scene's so fucking good though.
it's
What
so
will you have in 500 years when everyone you know is dead and gone?
I'll have you,
Mark
Dad.
looks up.
That's so
I'll have
good.
you.
God damn it, it's
oof.
so fun. I haven't seen it. I've seen that shit. That's incredible.
But the thing is like that doesn't mean it's good though.
One
Like,
good scene does not a whole
if-
good series make, for sure, but
Right. That's the thing is like the introduction of a worldwide media like an ability to troll on that large of a scale is dangerous. Because Mobius, for example.
The strip.
Sure.
the strip.
The mathematical the Mobius strip doesn't have a front or a back.
So it's like it's an infinitely perpetuating thing in concept. But I was
Mhm.
making a Morpheus joke.
Oh,
Ah.
but that got memed into oblivion.
But it also got re-released because they thought it was
And it
not a
Lost
meme.
the money.
It cost them
Right.
so much money.
Right, but the problem is that it was taken in such a way to where an entire business concept was taken seriously, and it shouldn't have been.
I
Fuck.
It's
Fuck.
just an
It's
argument for media literacy,
yeah,
like
fuck
internet
it-
literacy.
You're fucking Sony. Be more media literate. You're a multi-billion-dollar
one
company.
millennial.
Pay
Pay
one.
one millennial to be like, "Hey, is this good?" And they'll be like, "Nah, what the fuck you talking about, my man?"
See, that is also the problem, is that it is Sony, and they know how to business.
No, they
Like,
don't.
I'm just saying, like, Sony Japan, like, knows how to business. And I don't know why they didn't say anything about it.
Because Japan has this weird xenophobic thing. Like, so when Catherine was being released way back in the PlayStation era, or PlayStation
I
3 era,
understand that, yeah.
everyone in the States knew that Catherine it existed and that it was a game that was being made. And when they were asked about it in like media stuff, they're like, "What the fuck's what's Catherine? I don't
Left
know what
side, bud.
that is."
Left side, bud.
But
Oh, it's
Uh,
going the wrong way.
How?
Cade was going the wrong way.
and then they send out an email like 3 months later, like teasing it. It's like, what the fuck you? No, we know though. They think that we are like months and months behind on stuff. Everyone who's in business now doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just incredibly lucky very often.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that.
And what they do with that luck is incredibly important, but they are way more lucky than they're not.
Yeah, it cost them more money to do that re-release of Morbius than it made.
Mhm.
Like,
No, I understand that.
I think it's a pretty good argument for them either not knowing how to business or just being completely disconnected from the reality that we inhabit.
So Sony Japan did recently release a Kisekai game, which they bought a fan translation of, and fucked it up so hard that there's multiple lines of dialogue in the game that are just untranslated for some reason. They don't know
that's
how to
wild.
Oh yeah, they don't know how to business in so much as they are lucky
Okay.
very often.
So that would check out then.
Yeah, I'm not being mean to be mean.
No.
I'm aware of how stupid business is.
100%. That was my bad.
No, that's
Like-
all right.
God, they're so bad at business.
You assume that because they're still in business, they're competent, which is a safe assumption. Because like in media corporations, if you're not competent, you're most likely going to fry. So it was a safe assumption. I'm worried about how Donkey's little corporation's going to do though. Now that I've said that, I'm kind of worried about that's going to melt. I don't care. I don't know like his videos or nothing. I don't want him to flop and be all pissy about it because he is the kind of person that would.
I hope he flops.
See,
I
here's
hope he flops, but like in a way that he learns.
Okay, my problem with Donkey is the media that is portrayed with his character persona. The
Mhm.
the it's like Doctor Disrespect. It pisses me off, and I don't do well with that kind of thing. Personally, I don't do well with that kind of thing because like it's people take it seriously. Satire is dangerous. Like that's what I'm getting at. Satire is very dangerous.
which is disconcerting how dangerous it can be because of how necessary it also is.
Correct. And it's like you would almost think that people don't understand it as a concept with how dangerous it actually is. And that is 100% just mind-boggling.
I think it's because people use it as like a get out of jail free card for bad jokes
Mm-hmm.
hate that.
or like shitty racism.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's
it's
Am I
it's
gonna say
actually
it's South Park's fault? No, but I'm gonna say that they helped.
yeah, they definitely had a
South
hand in
Park,
that.
The Simpsons, Family Guy, American Dad. A lot of the comedy that we have is at fault for normalizing it into the existence that it is. Like they're not bad, and I'm not saying that they need to, have some sort of reprimands for doing so. It's just I feel like it just did not help humanity advance at any point in time.
We
It's haha
need
funnies, but
we gotta well that's actually important like for survival stuff, being able to
right.
have a release. I think we all need a collective okay, here's how a literacy primer. Everyone 2-week course. We're gonna relearn things like satire. We're all gonna read 1984 together.
See, but that's the thing. Is like anywhere else it's one of those history anywhere else in the world for the X, X country is different than in X country. Like
I think
I
think
don't say
what we're
this.
getting at is that we need a critical thinking. Like that needs to be the methods.
Mandatory.
The methods of critical thinking need to be absolutely mandatory.
Yeah. Like if not some sort of behavioral analysis psychology class at some point for literally everyone.
Straight up re-education. You missed it the first time. We're doing it again.
This
You need
message
to
brought to you.
relearn what you missed.
This message brought to you by FEMA.
Because we're all a disaster, right?
No,
no.
oh, that's
he
right.
said re-education. My mind went to re-education camps, which is a dumb thing that dumb people think FEMA wants to do.
Oh, I
Graduated
thought
by
you were
Alex.
making a joke about how much of a disaster we are. So.
That's
Not
also
bad.
true, but
That's yeah. I mean, not as much as anyone else. We're all collectively. We like to yell at our faces so much, like we're bad, we're bad, we're bad, we're bad. It's like 20% are bad.
No, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. There is a what is it? A loud minority that gets the attention. I'm not 100% sure that's the phrase I was looking for, but
vocal minority.
the vocal minority,
Loud
that's the one.
minority. We got what you were looking for.
Uh-oh. All right, I almost died.
Like, it happens so much that we think, oh, Canada and England are so. Oh, fuck me. Canada and England are such good boys. They would never do. They would never have. They would never have a Trump rally in Canada.
I don't think anybody thinks that.
It's a big issue. A lot of people have kid gloves to those countries. Like if I were to say what's the biggest problem in Canada right now, you'd probably if I were to ask would you think there are QAnon people in Canada, what would your response to that be?
Absolutely.
Okay. What do you think the average person's gonna be?
Average person, I don't
Much
know.
smarter. Like
Because Canada is way nice. Why would they have that?
No,
no,
that's
that's fair.
the
like-
Canadians are nice thing is like stereotype is the word I'm looking for there.
Mm-hmm. Because you got our weirdos are weird. It kind of takes off the heat of everyone else's weirdos, which are equally weird but smaller.
I'll pick you up here in a second. Hello?
I fell down.
Woo!
You good?
That was a bit of a mess.
I don't like this room.
This
room
one,
is dumb.
this one, I'm having some flashbacks on this one.
Yeah.
I've not run this strike since I came back to the game. And now I'm doing it for the first time again as the nightfall.
No, that's entirely fair.
Whilst having heavy conversation.
It just tells me I need to get my Agris scepter.
Maybe.
Or I should have it.
Didn't fall down.
I pulled out that exotic bow because I noticed those shanks all have solar shields.
Pretty good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I dipped my toes in the bad.
Not the bad.
Yep, the bad.
Oh my god,
As long as it's not the morning brown.
these wire rifle snipers up on the sides.
I didn't have the range to get to him.
I was
to get closer.
working them with the bow, but man, they were giving me some problems. Hey, this is the boss room.
Yeah, this is called the Glassway.
The glass.
Yeah, well, the Vault of Glass is where we originally found, where originally Clovis Bray ended up finding the Vex. So,
That's
So
the
it's
gunman.
his fault.
Yes,
it is his fault.
pretty much everything that happened
100%.
in Destiny, actually.
Yeah, it
He's the one who
literally
brought
is.
the pyramids back.
Maybe.
Oh god.
God damn, I have. Whoa, boy. We are getting into some. I have survived some shit in this strike.
So when does Master Chief come back?
When Bungie gets around to not Bungie, but we're playing Bungie right now. When 505 gets around to releasing the next season.
What? Okay, sorry. I have a barrier mod on my gloves, and it's supposed to shoot through these when I use the. Oh, hi. Woo.
The barrier mods go through those barriers?
It's for the auto rifles. The gloves mod will go through those barriers.
Huh.
But I remembered that the machine gun, that's the one, does not. It's a stun, not a barrier.
Heavy machine gun.
Well, yeah, it's technically a machine gun. Because the machine guns, quote unquote, are called auto rifles.
Ow, ow, ow.
That was a Metal Slug reference.
Technically,
Oh.
they're Armalite rifles.
Hey, I need you to give yourself a wedgie.
He's about to disappear.
That's what I want to say to those people who are like, "Oh, it's technically a wedgie." Give yourself a wedgie right now. You're not helping the conversation. You're just being a little pedant. And this is coming from somebody who loves being a pedant.
Did you know that a group of pedants is called a sludge?
Oh, that's wild.
They're also called 4chan.
That's even more
No,
wild.
that's a different word that starts with ped.
He said it. Allegedly.
Weirdly enough, they're also called Smash players.
Oh, come on. That's rude to the Smash players.
Hey, when they stop being a fucking Venn diagram that is a circle, I'll stop making fun of them.
Oh, that's fair.
Flush out your group.
They're pretty good at doing that. They gatekeep like a
Ooh.
madman.
Wedgie redeem.
How would you even prove that?
I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta go Google some shit.
Where are you?
It's specifically for people in your real life to give you a wedgie in real life.
Okay.
No, what I gotta figure out is how to it might be with VTuber Plus. I'm not sure. I'm still using VMagic Mirror right now, but
VTuber Plus will require you to use VMagic Mirror at the same time.
Maybe.
It's
No,
just a
no,
yeah, you could use VC Face.
It would have to be you can't use VMagic Mirror because VMagic Mirror does not have
the OCS protocol.
It is not able to send and receive VMC data. Well, it can
Then it
receive
would
it,
be-
but it can't send it.
Then you would use VC Face.
Or something else that uses VM. No, wait, might even have to be VC Face.
It's on their tutorial. That's what they say to use.
Yeah. Because once I booted up VC Face and connected my connected that shit, it just went. Oh boy!
Gosh,
oh
dang it.
boy! Oh boy!
I tried
Ow,
to sneak
ow,
my
ow,
way around
ow,
the
ow.
corner and I ended up running into the
seconds.
Vex that was right next to Headless.
Ew.
Yeah, just don't die. He's about to jump up.
Oh, I was dead. I don't know what you guys.
No,
were
I
talking
mean,
about.
I was saying, like, I was telling Cade not to die because you were about to pop up, and I'm up in 5 seconds. So,
I will get that free advertising redeem in just a moment. Ah. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus. Those explode.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, no, those
That hurt,
explode.
though. That hurt. Ow.
I will get him, West.
okay.
3,
I've-
2, 1, ready.
Got a lot of
Just bring me
information
up,
over
Daddy.
here. Woo!
Whoop.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Jesus. There's so much going on here.
Fix that problem. They're done.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Nope, no, I can't. Ow. Oh, God, my blood. Give me back my blood. Ah,
When you
wyvern.
just- When you learn that you're not being a little shit about it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I got stuck on a bowl.
I have to do that by hand.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm picking you up.
You're good. My button wasn't doing the thing that I set it up to do, so I'll have to do that part by hand.
Yeah, mine's doing that too, and I'm gonna have to like dig in there and see what things I set up wrong.
I think I just gotta like, because we had those issues before we started streaming where I had to completely reinstall OBS. Which I'm glad I did, because like the things that I have set up eventually ended up getting used. Woo! Good shit.
That was rough.
And I helped.
You sure did, bud.
You sure did. Oh.
All right.
And I'm Karina. Been listening to a lot of Draw Free at work and at home. It's very fun.
Joffrey's pretty good.
My cat seems to like him pretty much, so it's good. It works out for me.
Oh, free advert. That was. I saw Miyu's name and I assumed she redeemed it. Thank you, Nami. Whoop.
Why is it so
whoop.
much? For all your new people, why is this so much? Make it one.
I have thought about lowering the price. I just haven't done it.
I wish there was a way you could make it like percentage based.
Mm.
So it's like 2,000 for people with like 80,000 and like 20 for people who have only like 500. Don't
Or
ask
the
me the percentage on that. I didn't do
800.
percentages. I don't know how that works. I know there's a trick to it. Doesn't mean I know it. Or rather, Headless now doesn't know it. Headless in like 30 minutes, maybe.
Oh, it will be completely blocked by the Discord reactive images, in fact. Let me grab those guys and move them around a little bit. Whoop.
Holy shit.
Wait, I have a better idea for this. Bam. Let me scale it up a little. There we go. Perfect. And there we are. Thank you for that. It's good, right? So did we get...
What?
Okay, so I had us on... Wait, was that was on Adept? Oh my god. Okay.
That means
That was on... So there's 2 levels we could have done that on. There's Adept, which is what we did it on, which is recommended power 1540. Or... Hero, which is... No, 1500 and 1540. There was a harder version of that we could do.
So you're saying I should switch to my warlock?
So you're saying there's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance. Mm-hmm.
I got better pants though. That's good.
Good.
I got the Ophidian aspect, whatever the fuck that means.
I got a rock.
What's
Oh,
the Ophidian aspect?
it's the aspect of Ophidian. Pay attention.
Chest piece?
It's a handpiece. Improve weapon or ready speed reload and melee range. Hey, maybe that's better than the getaway artist for me.
Are you using the orb a lot?
I don't even know what the orb is.
You know how you use your grenade?
Yes.
Okay, instead of throwing your grenade, you hold the button.
Oh no, I have not been doing that at all.
Okay. I
I
guarantee
will try
you.
that with the I'll try that once and see if the other one's like situational or something.
Yeah. Because I guarantee you that turret is going to save your butt a lot.
That would be because the last time I used this model, I was playing probably Monster Hunter, and it saved that.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. If you are my daughter, Monster Hunter.
I don't hear anything wrong with that.
I don't know where she got that K, but she did get it.
Reminds me of my little brother when he was way young, or around 5 years old. Could not say piano. It was always Pimeno.
Pimeno is very good.
I like that.
Right, I came here to focus. I came here to focus.
Oh yeah, I should probably also do that.
Nice. Now I have my last tarnished metal.
Okay, are we
How
gonna
do I feed it map fragment?
map fragments? You get those from catch crashes.
Okay, okay.
So you need map fragments?
No, I had them. I just didn't know what to do with them.
Oh.
But then I clicked the thing, and the game was just like, "Here we go. We're pretty idiot-proof over here." I'm like, "But my brain's smooth." And they're like, "It's okay, buddy."
Video game, you are severely underestimating how smooth my brain actually is.
I get lost in hallways.
It's true.
There's a fun little bit in my Metroid marathon where they closed the door and I immediately got lost.
All right. I'm going to pause this outfit timer because I really need to use the restroom. We will be back in just a moment. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, you guys are here. Hey,
Hey, yeah.
talk a lot of shit while I'm gone, all right?
You're not my dad.
Okay, fecal matter to begin with is pretty nasty.
If
We're
you're
gonna...
a bat, it's good fertilizer.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so we're getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy who was in the furry community who died of poisoning from it.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Why? That's
Why do
not
I know this?
something...
It's because I have ADHD, and that for some reason was my sphere of interest.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I get behind
I
it.
fell down a wang hole, and that gave me a bunch of other videos to watch, and now I have just infinite insight, and I'll never be married. That's that's where we're going with that.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that.
That's an anime trope,
Oh,
because I'm impure and I'm 30.
oh, right, wizards. Gotcha. No, they you saw my panties. Now I'm never gonna get married, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
literally.
Mm-hmm.
You saw my swimsuit. What the fuck? We. I was jumping.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I do that too.
While he's doing this, I can continue grinding out those grinding out those fucking classes.
Grinding out classes. Oh,
So I've had it open on another window, and turns out you can just have auto battle on, and with my foot, I've been walking into battles for Xenoblade
oh,
3.
yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yep.
Actually, I found the auto battle to actually be pretty competent.
I've also got it on easy, so I'm just grinding. I'm just because the numbers don't change, so I'm just getting the numbers up.
That's dope. Smart man.
I might keep the easy on just so I can beat it this year.
Yeah, I feel like you were getting some rough fights.
I don't understand what I don't get it. I don't understand.
I don't know.
Well,
And I'm thinking it's because I don't have my full toolkit because I'm supposed to have one extra.
Helper?
No, I'm supposed to have one extra. Well, that too. You get another thing called a hero, and I
Oh.
believe you get that's like another. It's like the blade. They just
Mhm.
kind of hang out and help out.
Gotcha.
And I'm also supposed to have one more like chain attack thing where you do it with the fusions. The fusions can get in on a chain attacks, and they do. They even up scores.
Gotcha. So it's a mechanics level thing.
Yeah,
Not really.
I'm not far enough in for the game to be nice to me yet.
Gotcha.
we're going to run this mission because I need to do this mission for a quest. And I don't want to go into Nightfall with fucking not my arsenic bite.
Damn you, Johnny.
Who's Johnny?
Quest.
Johnny Quest?
It was a
Have
show
you-
from the 60s and 70s about a kid whose dad was a scientist.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny. We were. What? What? Okay, we were talking about Xenoblade 3 a second ago.
Yep.
And we got to Johnny Quest.
And then you said, we're going to do this quest. And I said, damn you, Johnny. It's what the Venture Bros are based off of.
I just want you guys to know that I've always been this dumb.
Dumb.
No, that transition was a little hard.
I am unmedicated and we're going.
Why is that?
Because I'm on vacation.
So no, that's not how that works, man.
Yeah, no,
It's
you
how I'm doing it.
That's not how that works, man.
yeah, you
how
need
I'm
to
doing
take.
it.
You still need to take your medications, bud.
Yeah, no, that.
Okay, taking it now.
Hey, chat.
Go, go,
Hey, chat.
go.
Hey, chat.
Hey,
Medication
chat.
check.
Yep. No,
Go,
you.
go, go. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's down.
No, no. Okay, okay. The thing about okay. Oh man. All right. The thing about taking medicine is that you have to continually do so. You can't just stop and then pick it up again at whatever time.
Well,
Because you are literally checking your like biological signature. You are changing chemicals. You are causing your body to do things adaptively. And if you stop doing
I'm
it, it gets
actually.
very angry.
Let me step in on that. Me and Headless are on the same medication. I'm actually like not opposed to him not taking it for a minute because your body does very much get used to taking that kind of amphetamine, and it
Oh, so
stops.
it's a high dose?
It's not a super high dose, but it still gets.
From none to any dose.
If he, I do think he should he should take it because makes his brain like your brain just is better when you're on that medication. But if you're trying to not take it for a minute because you gotta because you want
A
to
tolerance
have
to it?
more
Like,
because you have acquired some tolerance, you want to get rid of that.
okay, I can see that. But it's also like there are certain medications that if you stop taking them, your body just does this weird purge and then reset, and then any kind of like side effects from taking it the first time just really fuck you up.
Yeah, like antidepressants and stuff.
Yeah.
NES will
Oh!
do that.
I found
I am
mines.
not on those. Like, full disclosure, I am just on Adderall because I have the
Okay.
ADHD, so this is fine. If I were bipolar, yes, the rage is incredibly warranted. If I had any like brain corrective stuff, yes.
Okay.
But this
Okay.
Yeah,
this is
Sorry,
just
that was
the dopamine. No, you're good.
missing. I was not informed. I
You
shouldn't have
didn't
said
know what I was
anything.
on.
No, that's still. Then I shouldn't have said anything.
Nah.
You understand what you're needing a lot more than I am understanding what you're needing.
But like if I were a bipolar and me being the same, that is completely white. I was decent friends with someone in high school who did the same thing with her medication and it was a nightmare every time. I get it.
Yeah, my first girlfriend was on some
I
serious stuff.
understand. I'm not upset. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. I'm fine.
Okay,
It's not.
as long
It's
as you're fine.
literally just to help me focus, and I don't need to focus right now.
Okay, I see how seriously you take my content. That's fine.
Work focus, like
Yeah, no,
See-
that was goof. Don't take that seriously.
I won't get in trouble if I decide to, I don't know, open Twitter for a second. Take a look at like TV tropes for literally 10 seconds. I won't get in trouble here for that. For work though.
No, I get you.
That has literally never stopped me from checking my phone at work.
But like depending on how slow we are, it is a real danger.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though from what I've heard, I'm probably one of the better employees in that store, so I probably can get away with a lot of shit.
Well, I mean, like you're a pretty amazing individual, so if that means anything.
What are they
I've
gonna
also
do?
been
Fire
there
me?
the longest. I've been there so fucking long.
This is my wife.
What's up, buddy? What's up, my son?
Is that dungeon?
That is dungeon.
Show cat.
I can't show cat.
Show cat.
I've been. I need to actually see if there's like a model I can find for when he decides to be like, I'm on your desk now, fucker. Let's go.
Can I just say I really like Agris Scepter. Like, damn, this trace rifle is amazing.
Played
Nice.
with him for 20 minutes today, and now he's Now he's like, no, we're best friends again. So the last couple days he's been kind of keeping to himself, and then I played with him for 20 minutes, and like, nope, we're the same. We're good.
Mm-hmm. Our little baby, our little baby kit, she's mad. She doesn't. I think I trained Rin to bite accidentally. Hey, Mithrax, did you just speak in the third person?
Yes.
Okay.
Headless doesn't see the problem.
How did I do what? Sit down on a couch or?
I think he's wondering. Sorry, they're wondering. How you trained your cat to bite?
Oh, just it's the way that I played with her.
Very carefully.
No, not carefully at all. That's the problem. We gotta make a enclave run so that I can forge a tarnished metal. Yeah. The lesson here is, as always, listen to your partner. Especially me.
If you don't have a partner, Joe Rogan will suffice.
Please don't take that seriously.
If you take anything known dumbass, if you take anything I say seriously, I feel like that's just Darwin sorting shit out.
Take legal
See, we're
advice
going-
from this Destiny stream.
We're going back to the satire thing. Like, please, it's dangerous.
No,
Stop
no
doing it.
dumbass. Like I have never said anything serious in my fucking life.
No, I honestly I can disagree with that statement wholeheartedly.
Literally nothing serious ever.
I just noticed all three of our ships are here.
Yep.
And your ship is the one that's landed because you're the leader of the group.
Oh, that's cool.
We're flying in tandem. Goodbye.
Doing
Makes me wanna go
formation.
pick up, the Warframe again.
As much as I hate to admit it, I know that there is a new Warframe coming out. Like a new frame.
Yeah.
coming out.
Oh.
It's a werewolf.
That is
Ooh, fuck! I'm in.
that is a different thing than what I thought you were gonna say, but that's also pretty cool. Soulframe, that new thing that they're working on looks like it's probably gonna be pretty cool.
I need to go see if I can still get that one frame for free.
West, explosive payload or dragonfly?
They're essentially the same thing. Dragonfly is a bit more, I would say Dragonfly would probably be, well, explosive payload to think about is you could get a body shot, still get the effect off of it. With Dragonfly, it's the headshots.
Yeah, more
that create
consistent.
the catastrophic.
More
So, I mean, like-
consistent DPS, yeah.
Yeah. If you're not keen on getting like headshots consistently, then stay away from Dragonfly.
I'm very keen on getting headshots consistently, but also this is, well, if I put a minor spec on it.
There
No,
is a Dragonfly perk, or just like extended mag. What the hell are these things called?
mods.
Yeah, the mods, the gun mods, the weapon mods.
I think
There
for the
is
case
one for
of
Dragonfly spec.
yeah, I think for the case of tarnished metal, it'd probably be better to go with the. What frame is this? This is a lightweight frame. Yeah, I think explosive payload would be better because like Dragonfly works so well on the arsenic bite because a headshot will one tap damn near anything. But where this is a lightweight scout rifle, I don't think it'll work quite as well.
Well, you have an impact of 60, right?
Yeah.
Like I have one that is fluted barrel, alloyed mag, 4 times the charm and dragonfly.
Hmm.
And it works pretty well. But that's just because I have another gun. It's the Dead Man's Tail. If you get consistent headshots with it, you gain a chain bonus of target acquisition and range. So you just keep hitting headshots. It goes up by like almost 2,000 each shot.
Damn.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Dead Man's Tail is ridiculous if you can get consistent headshots. So I have 2 Dead Man's Tail exotics. One has subsistence on it, which you get a kill, round goes back in
Yep.
the magazine. The other one has 4 times the charm. So it's literally 4 headshots, I get 2 bullets back. 4 headshots, 2 bullets back, and then 1 headshot, reload, and the cranial spike stays long enough where I can get the reload in and get 3 more headshots in order to proc 4 times the charm again.
Ground
so
meat rice
crazy.
bowl. I missed it. Headless, where did you go?
Here.
Oh, okay.
It's just I have nothing to add to the stuff you were saying, so I'm sitting here petting my cat.
Oh, you're right. You put it in chat, so I was like, is there?
Because you guys were saying stuff, and I didn't want to interrupt it.
Do you remember how this one
But
works?
I also wanted to say that sounds amazing. I want to do both of these things.
Hey, Headless, come here.
No.
We gotta do them in order, left to right.
So it's eyeball, vex head, closed eye, open eye.
There's 2 eyeballs.
Well, one's a closed eye. This is the closed eye, and this is the open eye. You see the eyelashes?
Then what's this one?
That one's a vex head.
I think about that one as a dagger, but
Okay, yeah, I can see the dagger. I always look at it as a vex head.
I thought that was eyeball.
oh yeah, now that you mention it, eyelashes closed and open. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Closed eye, turret, open eye, hamburger.
I give you a hamburger.
Hamburger.
Closed eye.
Or if we're doing what's the Pink Panther bit with Steve Martin, I think is his name, the actor.
No, I've forgotten what it was.
Where he's like, hamburger.
No, it's like a
burger.
it's
Yeah,
a
burger.
the thing I'm doing is it's an old Tumblr post where
Mhm.
they explain like the collapsing of thought or something like that.
Kuhl theory.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is third mark? Oh, I think I
The
see
open
it.
eye?
Yeah. Oh wait. There it is. It was hiding behind a tree. I couldn't see it.
Yep,
Nope,
it's
never
over
mind.
there.
That's not it either. There it is. Thank you. And then last one is hamburger. There it is.
Which is all the way over there. Try not to run into anything else. This one's the easy one.
Yeah, it is.
Easy, you say?
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
there's also ones that are spot the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's kind of annoying.
I don't like that. I don't like this in general. It's just in general. Stop putting them in our first-person shooters and our MMOs, huh?
But puzzles are my favorite.
Then go play Myst.
No, because it's not a first-person shooter.
Real Myst is.
All right, dude, you about to trigger some people.
The fact that there isn't a real Riven.
No, there is.
Oh,
He's
I
a
don't know.
big scary dragon guy.
No, so real Mist is Mist but first person, and
Okay.
like you can walk around. It's very cool.
Guys, did I
Mist is cool.
play? I think I might have played Real Mist way back in the day.
Possibly.
We had a Mist. I don't remember. There was a rocket ship, like an old
Yep,
timey
that's
looking
Mist.
one.
That's Mist. Or it could have been Riven.
Might have been Riven. Riven sounds like more
Do you remember
familiar.
if you started in a jail cell or not?
I cannot tell you the answer to that question.
Mm. They're good games though. People should play more of them.
What if you're super dumb though?
There are guides.
You know what? You got me there.
There are hint guides that are just that like give you like 3 chances kind of things. So it'll like point you in the direction, and it'll be like, okay, what if we did this? And then the third one's just like, okay, fucker, like just click these buttons in this order. God.
My favorite experience I've ever had with that was Shadow of the Colossus. I forget which Colossus it was, but it was the big snake one in the ground. You have to shoot it in the eyes, but I was too dumb to figure that out. So I literally rode around in a circle on this horse trying to stay away from this big snake for like probably 45 minutes. And the god that's the narrator in a way, Nimrod, is there like, hey, he's trying to do riddles to give me a hint. And then eventually he's like, shoot it in the eye, man. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Team Cyan put a new Riven Mist-like game, and I picked it up. I just can't get. It doesn't hook with OBS very well.
Just got to do display capture on it. That's what I have to do with Destiny.
High time for me.
Arm's length.
I don't remember. I don't wonder that till just now. But I know the reason. I know the reason because we're the main character, Savathun.
But
Got him.
what if there are more main character people who are more main character than you?
Well, that would be a real threat.
What if they wrote like 3 expansions around it?
I mean, what are we gonna do once we have defeated the Witness? What then?
We
Well,
become the witness.
obviously we'll fight the Warriors of Darkness.
We're gonna have to go to a whole. You know what? I think this is probably what it'll be: is traveling, like doing dimension shit.
We'll go to the 13th shard. Because that's flooded with light right now. And one of our good friends who's a god will who's continually body hopping into 15-year-old girls suspiciously. Look, I just find it weird that Minfilia chose like 15-year-old girls specifically.
Why is that?
Sure.
There is no actual plot reason. They are just all 15 years old.
I mean, no plot reason that we explain.
Okay. Never mind.
I can't give you an answer. There's not an answer.
No, it's fair.
I think
Can-
it's like
Can you not give an answer, or do you not want to give an answer?
I just don't. They don't give one.
But if the directors or the storyboard team doesn't give one, then there's obviously no actual answer. If there's
Mhm.
fan theories and whatnot, fine, those are fan theories, but it's not
Mhm.
concrete and it's not from the developers.
My theory on it is purely from a writing point, is to give Thancred like a second chance of being like a supportive character, because he only like was around Minfilius because he wanted to hold her hand, and this like lets him do a relationship that isn't based upon sex. That's my theory. There's no proof on it. That's what I'd like to think.
That Thancred always holding hands.
Well, that's when he's not holding these nuts.
Oh, I was waiting
Sorry,
for the joke.
His nuts. They're his nuts.
Because
his clothes keep falling off.
he does keep losing his clothes, yeah.
Almost constantly.
Oh.
All right, so Headless hated that, so we're not gonna do it again.
And do what you're gonna do, man. I'm just here for. I'm here to shitpost the people. I'm here to cause real, lasting mental damage,
He's here to enjoy some wholesome content.
like Graviton.
I
Wait.
hate you. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't hate you, but come on, really?
I need to find more. You know what? You're right. I went for the easy one.
You
I
did.
should
That
really
was
be-
low hanging
Yep,
fruit.
you're right.
Come
I
on.
should be telling them to go watch
Low
Mount
hang-
Tahoe.
Low hanging fruit. Wait, shut up. Low hanging fruit like these nuts. Oh!
Oh shit!
Don't encourage him. He'll keep doing it.
Piss is stored in the balls.
True.
Yep.
That's why they're so saggy.
All the way down. Anyway, yeah, sign us up for that again. I think, right? We need to do at least 2 of those.
Yep. All right, we'll go again. Insight.
My choice of poison. So like I'm already kind of like. It's like the pants are too tight. I like the pants, but they're too tight.
You always say that
It's
about
that-
the pants. You know you can buy different size of pants, right?
Not in this case. I can't buy a game like Destiny that's Destiny, can I? Halo 3.
Yeah, that's about as close.
I liked the Division 2 as far as like shooters go.
I liked he's stuck with it. I liked the Division 2 until I fought that Firefly guy, and they're like, "Hey, you're supposed to do this with a group of people." I'm like, "But I don't have any friends." They're like, "Well, that sucks for you."
Closed
Yeah,
eye,
no,
open
I
eye.
liked the Division 1.
I didn't get to play the Division 1.
I'm also not a fan of Tom Clancy stuff because
That's
the
fair.
implication.
Yep.
That is absolutely fair.
So it's head, closed, open eye, closed. Oh no, you got it.
You can do this one now.
I don't want to do it. I'll say them though.
Okay, so we're working
I
with
don't know. I actually don't know what these are.
circle,
Got circle.
turret,
Got turret.
A,
I don't know what that one. Oh, A. There it is.
A, and then closed eye.
And now we begin the violence.
Just a little bit of ultraviolence.
Has anybody actually seen A Clockwork Orange?
It's a classic. People like it.
So
I think I don't understand like capital C cinema. I think I might reject that premise.
But you okay with the Marvel schlock? That was me pushing up the glasses on my nose, but that doesn't have a sound.
if it doesn't have a sound, you definitely just gave it a sound somehow.
You gotta go. No, it does have a sound. You just did you did your own sound. You put your own spin on it. It's that's the noise of it. You gotta harumph a little bit harder.
Because like I give that to Uryu, and Uryu was right about like so many of his things.
Hey, did you know that the light bearers you can double finish them?
Mm.
Yeah, with the one with the body and then one with the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Or the ghost
Yep.
First you kill the body, then you kill the soul, just like with my anime recommendations.
I don't know why you do it, man. Is it
Fun.
do you really hate the world that much?
It's fun. Because
Okay,
they're gonna
that's-
do like the 3-episode thing, and they're gonna realize that those anime are bad.
No, they're not gonna do the 3-episode thing.
They will
'cause-
though.
No, they won't. They'll do one episode and then be like, "Oh, but everybody else says this is good, so I have to watch all 36 episodes of it," and then be traumatized for the rest of their life.
None of those shows that I mentioned are higher than 24 episodes.
It was a joke.
I
Alright.
now need to find anime that are long to ruin people's lives.
Like Inuyasha.
One Piece.
Inuyasha's pretty good though.
Okay, One Piece.
One Piece is
Also,
good enough to be part of the big three.
also pretty good is what I hear. I just ain't got that kind of time.
Yeah, I need to find. There's a website that's like that shows you the filler, and one of the fillers is like recap episodes. So my goal is to just watch all the recap episodes and be caught up.
Oh.
It's what I did with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
Me too, Oryx. Are you done? Savathun?
No, she's gonna keep going.
Is she? Oh, okay.
It took my stand away. Empirical evidence.
You love that one.
I don't.
The thing that reflection specifically tells you is that she was not actually trying. Well, okay, she was trying to do the bad thing by taking the traveler away from us, but she was also trying to do the thing of hiding it from the witness. I mean, in kind of the wrong way, trying to do the right thing, because the only person that can really stop the witness is the traveler.
It's
Kingdom
gonna be the
Hearts.
main, it's gonna be the main character. It's gonna be us. They say, oh, it's only the it's gonna be us.
No, that's fair. That is entirely fair.
And in Kingdom Hearts' defense, they don't know that Darkness is a guy yet.
Okay, that's also fair.
Sure, sure. Oh, dang it. Headless can't do the well yet.
That's quite alright.
Is this deep sight done? Not quite. What's next? Don't think we want to do more, don't think we want to do more Nightfalls. Are we looking on map stuff?
Map stuff? That would be down to you guys.
Do you just have all of the map fragments?
Yes,
Okay.
actually, I'm literally loaded.
Headless,
Trying to figure out
do you have
where-
map fragments, or do you need to run more Catch Crash?
I feel like I've got them. I just don't know how many I have. Inventory. That's the thing I was looking for.
Go to your inventory.
Mute.
Somebody's cooking something upstairs, and it smells really good.
I got 50.
You got 50? Is that enough to make a map?
It's max.
Make a map.
He hasn't been making maps.
Mm.
I don't know how to do that.
You're in the
It-
place to do it right now. Unless
No,
not.
it's in the quests. Your quests tab. You're gonna go to the Captain's Atlas. hit details, and then treasure map at the top. Should give
Where-
you a couple different versions. You need me to go through it again? I will.
Yes.
Okay. In your maps, destination, quest, seasons, store menu,
So that's on tab.
whatever it is for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quests. You go to quests where your season of the plunder banner is.
Okay.
You'll go to Captain's Atlas.
Captain's Atlas.
It should be,
okay.
yeah, at the top of your quest thing.
To the left of the
Oh, there it is.
screen. Yep, there. Oh, all right.
There it is.
For quicker finding in the future, to the left of the screen, there's those icon squares. The third one is like for this season.
Seasonal. Yeah.
I've got some other junk in here. Like I've got
Oh, I have
Sales
so-
of the Ship Stealer, Cryptic Wall Trains, Memory of the Ambolic. Quest goes both way, reshaping the Enigma, so it puts it in the 4th slot on the left-hand side.
Did you make a map?
I did.
All right, when we get to the
do I have to equip it?
when we get to
Once you make it, it's equipped.
when we get to the end of the expedition, you will there's little mounds that appear behind the treasure chest. You'll be able to interact with one of those and get more stuff.
Mm.
So you run Catch Crash to get the map fragments, and then you run expeditions to spend those map fragments and get more shit. It's a pretty good gameplay loop, I think.
It does what it's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. The trouble that we've run into in past seasons is that like they just gave us the one thing, and the one thing was pretty cool for the first 1,000 times that you run it. Now, having this, I compare it to like the food challenge people. We're gonna eat 40 pounds of pure salt. If you're gonna eat 40 pounds of salt, you gotta have something sweet to break it up with.
It also helps that this works.
Yeah.
The last one I tried to do is like the one what is it? Where it was before we found out that that crow got eaten by a worm or whatever.
Yeah, Aldrin.
Yeah, it like it was like you were trying to power up this laser cannon or something, and the quest just straight up didn't work for some reason. Or at least anytime I tried it. It's
Oh no,
entirely
yeah,
po-
no, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah,
Okay.
that one was borked pretty hard.
They learned.
Had a tendency to do
Oh,
so.
it's
Yeah.
flying away. Goodbye, little orb.
I loved you, Orb. I loved you.
That was an Invader Zim reference.
It sure was, bud.
That's kind of his entire like that's his only
That's
personality
about
trait.
50% of my personality is Invader Zim references, yeah.
The other 50 is Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
I have access to a couple soundboard noises here. It's 4 things. All 4 of them are Invader Zim references. The knowledge, it fills me. It is neat. Got to figure out how to get that audio into Discord so that when I play those, you can also hear it.
That's a good question.
I've got a question. Which one of you can guess what I've buried underneath my house?
Dead body.
It's a good guess. You'd think so, but no.
Stacks of unforgivable porn.
You're close. It's actually just regular forgivable porn.
Okay, if that's what gets you off.
We're going through this. Next step.
Profit?
But I do like the first step, though. It's how you see a 15-year-old just go bug nuts on a 20-year-old.
Bug nuts?
The first step is what that's the English translation of Hajime no Ippo.
Oh,
And yeah.
Oh, nerd.
Like, okay, so unironically, watch that. That's like
No.
70 episodes plus an OVA. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Hajime no Ippo, definitely. 100%.
Not a fan of sports anime. That one is one of my top 10.
Yeah, no. Speaking of unironic watches, there are a lot of sports anime that I would definitely recommend.
Also, Spy
Um,
Family. Just apropos of nothing.
No, also Spy Family.
It was pretty solid.
God, I love that show so much. Anyways, go on.
No, but seriously, there are quite a few sports animes that I would always recommend to people.
You.
I'm sorry?
I don't know. That's the only other one I know.
Oh,
Oh, I
I don't know. I don't know a lot.
no, okay.
That's
I
not
think-
what I thought you said. You were
Yeah,
saying
no,
Haikyuu,
Yeah.
but it sounded like fuck you.
Yeah, no.
How dare you suggest I watch more sports anime? Fuck off.
No, it's the one I know. Oh, sorry, Free. Free is the other one.
That's fair. Those are both actually really good.
I haven't
Um,
watched them. I just was like in groups of animation groups that were like, "Hey, look at this Dojin." I'm like, "That's fun. How old are these guys?" Cool.
No, but non-ironically, the animation quality in Free is very good.
Mhm.
Also, Kuroko no Basket, basketball anime, very good.
Is that the one with the
Um,
red-haired guy and he's got the pompadour?
no,
Or is that the basketball lollies?
no. Are you Pompadour?
Yeah, he's got he looks like Kuwabara.
No, that is not. That is Slam Dunk.
Ah, okay.
That's still good, but definitely not
Different thing though.
different thing. It's still basketball, yeah.
Yeah, apparently
Um,
that's like a shockingly entertaining subgenre. That is everything I've ever heard about that genre of anime.
Yeah, it's surprisingly good. In sports wise, there's also a golf one that recently came out. That's literally Golf Mafia. Like they do backroom deals. They play like illegal rounds for crap loads of money. I was like, what the heck is this as I'm watching it? And I'm like, oh, this is just the Mafia golf style.
It's just Yakuza 5.
It is. It literally is. It's not even a joke. Like the the idea of having an ace player, like not like ace as in gender, but like an ace,
Ace is on top of their class.
top of their class, basically just sharking people for money is wild. Uh, up until you meet like the legitimate players that are really really good, and then try to take them on, kind of thing. It's wild. It
You
gets
have
really
Megalobox for no reason.
yes. Yeah, Megalobox is another one.
That one got dubbed. I should go look at that one again because I was trying to watch that back when it was subbed, and I couldn't keep up with the subs and the flow of the fight.
That's fair. That's very fair. Um, what's another one that is surprisingly adept? The first case of that I ran into was actually Prince of Tennis, early 2000s. That was if you
I've heard a lot of people screaming about Prince of Temis.
oh dude,
Prince of Temis.
Prince of Themis.
Ominous.
Yes, Themis. But yeah, no, definitely. If you have any desire to watch a tennis anime, that's definitely the one to go to. because there's another tennis anime that's called Baby Steps, and it's god awful. Don't ask me why I watched it, because I'm dumb.
Same reason
Um,
I watched Bloss Rider back in the day.
That's fair.
Everyone's got to watch a few stinkers.
Oh no, I watched a lot of thinkers.
That's why I use Ma Barajo as a joke, because that not everyone's too good. It's like everyone's like, nah, I'm only gonna watch the Kino stuff. So I present it as Kino, so they have to watch a stinker.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
how did you get up there? Why can't I get to you?
Because I just jump onto it.
Okay, I'm smooth when it comes to that. All right, Smooth
If
brain.
you're aware,
Smooth
Wizard
brain.
can go up, and that's how I got up there.
Yeah.
I get up there. It's an old Overwatch trick where you sit on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was that Toxic Bastion player.
Oh, that's wild. I never would have guessed that was you.
Ha,
Not
Overwatch.
ironically.
Yeah, you sit on top of it, you transform into a tank, and then you just you're good. You're good. You get
Now
to be an
you've
asshole
won.
for like 5 minutes. Basically, you're an asshole for 5 minutes, and your point keeps moving.
Joke's on you. I'm an asshole every day, all of the time.
I try to be an asshole. I'm just too soft.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not in this cold world. I'll never be a police not at this rate.
I try so hard to be cool and edgy, but man, I'm just not.
Police Knots was a Kojima game for the PS1.
Sure.
Pat Labor?
Kind of. It's weird. Don't play it. It's also really hard to get working in English, but don't play it.
All right. Yeah, the green mounds. You can open one of those with your with the treasure chest that you made, treasure map.
I'm a cartographer.
Taxes? What?
Yep, we're doing taxes.
I now have a delicate tomb. I don't know what that is, but I have it.
Oh,
I have 2 of them.
that is the
Oh, the seasonal banner.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You
It's,
got a very powerful one, I bet.
You want to know an interesting lore fact about that thing?
Sure.
It's got a body part in it.
It's a dead guy.
Penis.
Yep. Probably. It's a delicate tomb.
It's a wiener.
Just the witness's entire hog.
No. It's the disciple Nezarek.
Got the heart of a dragon, the hair of Adonis, and a horse wiener. By far my favorite Disgaea quote. Nothing has topped it yet.
This guy is.
Just
That is
just
a
the
theory.
level of force that child says horse wiener.
Yep.
Like,
He's
nope,
really
this is it.
he's really excited about that horse wiener.
You can steal it. It's a weapon you can have.
And if you don't, you're a coward.
If you don't, you probably didn't make thieves because they're really hard to steal with. But because that's when their stealing chance was like 20% capped.
Yeah, absolute garbage.
Now they're like they can steal stats. It's fucking hilarious.
That you're stealing somebody's brain energy there.
Brain energy, physical energy, something like you can steal their strength. It's fucking great. More people should play Disgaea, but like don't buy the 6th one. I like 6, just you won't like 6.
Like me specifically, or the fine people at home?
Anyone. You have to have a certain level of brain damage to like 6.
You have to have been hit over the head with those numbers enough times.
Yeah. Were I to recommend a Disgaea game, 5 or 2.
2. Yes, 2. Definitely 2. because I feel like the character dynamic was definitely much better in 2 than probably a lot of them. Don't have any. It's not that I have anything against Laharl. It's just that he's
He-
very iconic
he's a
as a
giant
He's
piece.
character.
everywhere.
He's a giant
He's
piece of
everywhere,
shit.
yeah.
He's Rathalos.
He's not
Kind of, yeah.
Rathalos, because Rathalos is the same every time.
Yeah.
Laharl is weird.
Yes.
What you're saying is you would
Um,
appreciate Rathalos
Some
for the
consistency.
fucking gem that he is. If he was if he had a character arc.
I would appreciate him a bit more if there were different kinds of Rathalos that showed up.
Good night, Jeeves. I
Please
love
go
you.
have a talk to you.
Good night,
Night.
Jeeves.
So at the end of Disgaea 1, there's 4 different endings you can have. And every Disgaea game kind of spirals off of each one.
It gets wild.
Yeah, there's one where he's a Prinny.
Yep.
And
Huh.
that one's canon to the Prinny games. There's one where he learns to not be a sack of shit, and that's canon to 2 and 5. And then there's the one where
Yes.
he's a sack of shit still, but not so like he's a lawful good or lawful evil.
Hmm.
And that's the one 2 uses.
Weird.
I really appreciate Adele's character and the chemistry that he has with Rosalina.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
It's very good. Like that's some good slice of life shit with some action.
His whole thing is my parents broke a promise to me, so now I am scarred to ever break a promise.
It's honestly I have it on my computer right now,
Very good.
and I've thought several times to stream it, but as we all know, it's
Uh,
cornfield internet does not allow me to do anything multitask wise.
I wonder if you could
Oh.
like record it and put it through like Restreamio, because you can
Yep.
upload stuff to Restreamio and put it up there.
Yeah, that's fair, but then there would be like no interaction. It would just be like YouTube all over again.
And the interaction is what I'm here for.
Yeah, that's mainly what I would be here for. It's not that my commentary would be worth anything over anyone else's. It's
I think you'd have some stuff to say.
I enjoy interacting with people. Oh man.
Which reminds me, I still need to go put time into those things that came out for the Pretty collections.
Do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
because they're
There we go.
what I want to play. It's Makai Kingdom, Rhapsody: A Musical Adventure. What was it? World Eaters. There are a bunch of like games I wanted to play as a kid, but could never find like a good copy of.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing with I'm gonna start. I'm not calling it Throwback Thursdays, but that's what it is.
Throw it back Thursdays.
Throw it back Thursdays. I'm gonna start some kind of PS2 on Thursday. Some kind of PS2 game. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Maybe Shadow Hearts. Gungrave is
God.
super fucking dope.
The mechanics on Gungrave though are gonna be really iffy, I would say.
See, what if we put the camera and the movement on the same stick?
God.
What?
Yeah. It's
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
with tank controls.
I
Give me, like-
remember that game.
Give me like 10 seconds.
It's it's really
really
cool.
bad.
It's really cool and fun. That's a little rough and will take some getting used to for sure.
Yeah,
only
I
move-
remember.
You're really only moving forward, so it's not a huge deal. Like I can see why.
Worry about the new one that's coming out.
Oh no, they're definitely not going to do that for the new one. Because to do that in a video game now would be the height of madness.
Yes.
But
Well-
in 2003 or whatever it was, like we were still working out how to do that properly.
I remember
That's-
renting that game.
It sounds like what is it? God Hand.
Yes,
Mm.
basically. It's
Oh,
God Hand
then
with
no,
guns.
it's fine. Then that's totally fine. Then it's perfect
It's not.
because that's also RE4.
No, because God Hand has comedy to it. Like, this is almost taking it so far too seriously.
But it looks like
Okay.
Guilty Gear, so it's
Yeah.
I don't know
mm.
how that affects the controls or not.
No. Okay, because God Hand can be bad and janky, and it's fine. Because it's bad and janky.
It's not bad and janky. It's perfect. I'm saying this unironically. It's fantastic.
I don't understand you
It's
sometimes.
so good.
No, it's
What do you know? It's
so
fantastic.
no. God, okay.
It's the
Headless.
seminal beat 'em up. I'm not joking.
Headless,
He's
explain
not.
your
He's not.
explain your position.
Fuck. That's all it is.
All I got, you got too loud for your microphone,
He
so all I
peaked it.
heard was like, "Ah!" and then nothing.
It's fun. I love it.
All right.
You can program your entire combo.
That's really cool.
Your dodge mechanic is all on one stick. It's so good.
Yeah, I was having a great time with Gungrave. I got like 2 levels in just to make sure it worked. I also grabbed Metal Arms Glitch in the System because that's one of my favorite old games, but I'm getting some like texture tearing on it. I got to work that out.
Are you running it at like 1080p?
I don't. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, don't do that.
Some of them work fine though.
So yeah, some are like if they programmed them for like bigger screens, that's fine. But like Valkyrie Profile Silmeria and Glitch in the System, don't do that.
Ow.
I was meaning to ask, are you going to get the new Valkyrie game?
No, I bought the big boy version.
Oh, nice. I was
Specifically because they're like, hey, if you buy this version, you get Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. I'm like, oh, I'm in.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is, however, the PSP version, so it's not the best version it could have been. But
okay,
you know,
yeah.
it's better than nothing.
That would be like not trying to upscale Crisis Core when they redid it.
I can't wait to see Gungaga in true HD.
Oh, dude, it's gonna look so pretty, and then I'm gonna cry the whole time.
I really hope they fix the problem that game had.
The one where you couldn't level up if you were incredibly unlucky, like Miyu is.
And me, I beat that game at like level 15.
Jesus.
Oh, dude, I didn't have that problem at all.
Yeah, neither did any of my friends that played it. I didn't play it, but yeah, I didn't
I
have
was
that
able
problem either.
to fix it by cheating and getting the good, like figuring out which materials did this stuff like really early. And I was sitting with like multiple gods and stats, so it didn't really matter. But it could have been easier.
They will not. I guarantee you that. Fix it.
No,
I
'cause
mean,
it's part of the
Okay.
difficulty.
No, you can just scale it like a normal RPG. Like
That would be too easy, though.
Okay, that stealing my levels doesn't make a fun environment.
Neither
Old Pina
does
Land was not great.
putting all my dodge mechanics on one stick.
Nope, that one's that's different. That one's good though.
what we're saying is, you can never please anybody.
Yeah.
Don't try and please anyone. Stop it.
Only please
And-
yourself.
And give me an HD remaster of God Hand. I'm begging you. I will be responsible with it.
No, you
I can
won't.
be trusted with the HD copy of God Hand.
No, you can't.
I say we give it to
Yeah.
him. Make him president. Give him God
Give it to
Hand.
me. Camilla, I know you're watching.
Big
give it to
fan.
me
Big fan of the Cade streams.
Give it to me specifically. I
Hideki
can be trusted with it.
Hideki Kamiya, #1 patron of Cadence of the Blade on Twitch.
I believed in your guys. I didn't make a map. I believe in your guys' ability. I believed in Babylon's Fall. That's the kind of guy you need to put out the word of HD God Hand. Come on, let me do it.
You can make a map, Headless. You don't gotta wait to make one. You can just make
Yeah,
one.
you can go back into your quest and make one.
You have 16 seconds.
Nope, that was the wrong one. It jumbled them again. Sick. Load faster.
I'm pushing you in front of it. I'm pushing you in front of it.
Faster. Load faster.
Damn it.
That's fine. I'm not too pressed about it.
Yeah, it's not the most important thing, but it's nice to get more treasure.
The most important thing being letting me have God Hand in my hands. It's the platinum curse. The game's good. It's just people you got to sit with it for a little bit. Like
If you
Okami,
say so.
Bayonetta. Yeah,
Okay,
like Okami,
don't-
Bayonetta.
Don't bring Okami into this.
I will bring Okami into this every day. They're the same people, same team.
No, Okami is good. God Hand is just out there.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
it.
sit with it.
It was an experiment.
No,
Yeah.
I did sit with it. I sat with it for 20-something years now.
I did my sitting. 18 years of it.
It's like Transformers Devastation. It's good. You just gotta give it time
No.
to click. It is good though. What are you talking about? Transformers Devastation was fun.
That game was pretty cool.
You got to do sick car combos.
Sick car combos, West. This is serious business.
You got to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay, I think
Name a thing that I'm
maybe we
less
just have
horny for than being a
difference.
Tyrannosaurus.
A difference that is ungappable. Like we cannot close this.
There's no writing around taste.
Yeah,
Just like
exactly.
people who like pistachio ice cream and me. The people who are correct and me.
It's similar to how we were talking about this earlier. Horizon Zero Dawn. I see why people like that video game. I
don't.
cannot stand it. I think it plays pretty okay. Not in a way that is satisfying for me personally, but I can definitely see it.
This is the JoJo conversation all over again.
It's exactly the JoJo conversation.
An attack called the Ball Buster, where you kick a dude in the dick.
Got hand stole from Saints Row. There, I said it. Yeah, I know those
Okay.
games are a generation apart. What about it?
You do you, Buckaroo.
I will, thank you.
I'm just glad we can, at least agree on at least like 90% of the things.
Well, yeah, we're
at the
never.
same, like,
Nobody's ever gonna
it's-
agree
yeah,
on
no.
everything.
No, I'm thankful for that. Is what I'm saying.
Even me and Miyu have things we disagree on, like who the best girl is.
It's Miyu, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, obviously, but
Okay.
I feel like she doesn't think that way sometimes.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
No,
no,
there-
that's
there
you're
are
gonna
s-
need to fix
There are
that.
specific waifus that we disagree on, but I think it genuinely.
Oh.
I think it's like one. There might be one that we disagree on.
That's 02, right? 02 is not good.
For like 8 episodes, she was good. I did enjoy that show, but I did
That
not
anime
finish
and
it.
Me cannot sit in that. I cannot sit with it.
I can see not sitting with it. I
Yeah,
didn't,
no.
and I did not finish it.
It's good. It's terrible.
Maybe because I did read I spoiled myself on it. I was like, wow, that's some bullshit. Cool.
Yeah,
It makes
good.
me want to go watch Gridman. That's all. That's all it ended up doing. For me specifically. And all that does now is remind me I need to go watch Dionysion.
Everything but the source of the idea.
If you remember, there's a visual novel back in the like late aughts called Kato
Just think
Shoujo.
Kawa Shoujo.
Yep, it was Kato Shoujo. Yeah, that's the only one we've ever disagreed on.
Which one did you say it was?
Lily, obviously.
What's hers?
Probably the correct one. God damn it, I can't remember her name.
What was her disability?
I don't like it. I don't like those words.
But it's true.
I know she
What
was
was your weird kink?
the burn. Mine was the blind one. Hers was the burn victim.
Oh yeah, because the burn victim is like
Clearly superior,
Objectively the best.
but
she doesn't steal your semen.
yeah, the Lily you kind of just have sex with like the most, I think, which is why I liked her the best.
So he would be a Ludmina character.
Hanako, that's it. All right, Astral, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you putting up with our weird bullshit.
Have a lovely
Hey.
night.
Remember how I said at the beginning of this that I was gonna try and not be weird? I cannot be trusted.
And I told you, remember when you said that, and I told you to not do that thing? Try not to make it
but
weird.
People already think I'm weird. I need to not say it.
Nobody
out
thinks
loud.
nobody thinks you're
Everyone thinks
weirder
I'm
than
weird.
anyone else. We're
Everyone
all
thinks I'm
regular
weird.
amounts of weird here.
They're like,
Is
man,
there-
that guy likes Kingdom Hearts 3. What a fucking weirdo.
Okay, that one's weird.
Okay, stop talking about me like that.
That guy liked Strangers in Paradise. Unironically, he's damaged.
Okay, yeah, now
That
you're
one,
weird.
that's a
Yeah.
true statement. Wes, did you like Kingdom Hearts 3?
I thought it was better than okay, not ironically, I think 3 was probably the most well put together. Not because of
Oh, no.
date. What?
No, let him finish, Headless, before you jump
No.
down his throat about how much you hate Kingdom Hearts 3. Let him
Oh,
finish.
No.
Don't. Okay.
No.
Got him.
Okay, like the mechanics were there. Like they did a pretty damn good job for an updated system, and trying to incorporate Disney. Yeah. For what it was. Gameplay wise, 2 is the best. So.
Thank you.
Two
Two
is the
votes.
best.
And we're in a fight.
Yep, nope. 2 is the best.
And they're going back to it, it looks like, to my eyes, for 4. Suck it, Headless. You are wrong about the gameplay.
Okay, sure. Well, we'll see when it comes out. And it's Command Decks again. And I'll have the last laugh.
You always do have the last
Command
laugh.
Deck supremacy.
I have a lot of stuff I don't... I think you are fundamentally correct. I think, like, in terms of programming, it was probably the best of the games. Like, it certainly ran the best. All of the things functioned. I didn't like... It makes... My criticism isn't necessarily valid because it makes sense within the absolute insanity that is the plot. I don't like how many mechanics it is.
For 3?
It's every goddamn subsystem from every spin-off game, which makes sense. They're trying to bring that all together. I don't like it. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Also,
no, that's fair.
Also, all the Disney shit made me mad.
Yes.
But gameplay-wise, that'd be my biggest criticism. What did you think of the plot?
Oh no. 2 is definitely better.
Thank you. I win. 2 votes. Outvoted.
Sure.
Hi, chat. If you're new around here, this is an ongoing, just like this will be the thing that ends me and Headless Phoenix's friendship. Is the quality of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Past tense.
He's just gonna pick me up and pile drive me one day, and I will deserve it.
No, okay. Why? Okay, I want to hear why Headless thinks 1 is better. I would genuinely like to hear.
It's Legos, where you stacked all the Legos together to get this cool Legos.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's I like. It's not even all that. The story's not even all that bonkers. Just everyone lacks reading comprehension. Reading comprehension.
Okay, so you're
Mm,
blaming one's slight downfall on reading comprehension.
Yes.
Okay, I can take that. It doesn't have to do with the fact that anything that happened in one seriously needed to be explained in 3 to 4 other games.
They were play the sequels.
yeah, that's what he's saying. That needed to
That's what I'm
happen.
saying. That needed to happen in order to explain it.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like it's the next thing of a story. Play them all
No, but
or
I'm
watch
saying
cutscenes.
I'm saying in order to understand 1, you needed to play through 2, literally every DS iteration of the game, and possibly even Birth by Sleep, in order to understand
Oh,
1.
Yeah. Yes. Oh no, I'm not. This is where I die on the hill. Yes.
Yeah, I
But-
think he's got a point there, West. I think expansion upon on a story like that is that's all. I don't think valid is the word I'm looking for here, because the whole thing is valid. It's not the art that we're making.
But the thing is if a person plays just the first game, they're not getting everything they need in order to understand the first game.
You are, as Sora is, one who knows nothing.
Yeah.
Then you play the rest to get the experience of Sora. Like Sora begins the Kingdom Hearts thing in medias res. He is in the middle of a thing.
Hi, it's me, Cade. I'm sorry, I don't mean to completely derail this conversation to make fun of him mispronounce a word, but in medias res might be the funniest goddamn thing I've ever heard.
Okay, how do you pronounce the word?
It's in media res, like you're in the middle of media.
I'm gonna keep saying it my way. It's better.
Say it, it's much funnier. I love that. Anyways,
Yeah, it's why you can skip Chain of Memories, because like if you're following it as Sora does, Chain of Memories technically didn't happen to him.
But
Memory
you're
wise.
you're supposed to be like, okay, as the player, you're
Mhm.
supposed to be helping the main character,
Yes.
meaning all of the information is supposed to be omnipresent to you, not them.
I don't think. I think we're supposed to be him.
It's
We
the
are
hero's journey.
we are experiencing his story as it happens to him. If there are parts that he doesn't have, there are parts that we do not have. I think
Then
to an
why would it
extent
do
we've been
no, then why would it do the cutaways to whatever Maleficent or any other bad character is doing at that point in time? If
storytelling.
we are not supposed to know them.
Storytelling.
But you just said we are supposed to know what Sora knows. It means we're not supposed to know anything else outside of what Sora knows.
That's dramatic irony. It's not a perfect series. I will say it's the most 7 out of 10 ever. But like not knowing the 13 Seekers of Darkness and the 7 Lights isn't really integral to one's whole steez.
God, I fucking hate that shit. Oh, it makes me mad. All right, go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
We're gonna go back to Catch Crash. I am out of fragments.
Okey-doke. It's kind of like how Nier Automata, like you can play Nier Automata without playing Nier. Like it just things hit different if you
No,
know.
I think we're not
You mean
quite.
Drakengard?
I don't think we're all talking about the same thing. I think we have kind of lost our plot here. Because I'm not really clear on what your criticism is about it, about this, West. Like, what are you specifically getting after?
It is definitely a storytelling thing, but in the way Phoenix Headless puts it,
Either works.
either works. But I mean, I'm just saying, like the way Headless puts it is the way, probably the way the director for the game had intended it to be. My thing is that if they are going to give you bits and pieces of what is happening outside of Sora's domain, where his character is, then you as the third person player are no longer on his journey. You become an omnipresent individual. You are the player now, not the character.
Okay.
So jumping between the two narratives like that in the first game leaves you with a very incomplete story by the end of it. And in order to understand the story in the first game, you have to continue into literally 3, 4 other iterations of a game to understand where you started. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think, now let me hit you with this, would the game have stood on its own if they had never done any more? Like if they had stopped at Kingdom Hearts 1?
No.
You don't think it would have been as good of a game?
No, because you would have had too many questions. That's what and as Headless pointed out, that's what the sequels are for, is to answer those questions. Like I
But
can get why they did it.
I find myself being rather comfortable with unanswered questions as a viewer of, as a consumer of content. I think we've kind of been spoiled by, I mostly blame Star Wars, but it's not the only guilty party in this thing. I don't need every single hole in a story to be filled. I'm kind of coming to a point in my life where I'm almost opposed to it. Leave me some questions. I want to be able to fill it with my own stuff. But that's for me. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, it again, like I said, I understand where Headless is coming from as to what their opinion is about the game. That's fine. But if you look at it as a game, jumping between the third person and understanding Sora's narrative, it leaves far too many questions.
Headless, anything to add?
It feels like who did Twin Peaks?
David Cage. No?
Lynch.
David Lynch.
It's very Lynchian in the sense that like he wants to tell the story, Mr. Nomura. Mr. Nomura wants to tell the story, but it being Disney, there's no guarantee that he's going to be able to tell that story in its entirety. So I feel like he does this, and like it's never been said or confirmed, but I feel like he writes it in this way.
Intentionally?
Yes, to like
Yeah.
guarantee that he's getting.
Okay.
Mm.
Yes, I see that. Like that as a narrative, like from a narrative standpoint, I understand that logic. But as a video game,
Mhm.
as the concept of the video game, as to the reason why I like the second one better than the first one, because it has more context and more understanding. It's more solidified in each, you know, world basically.
I like it better because it's edgier. It suits my emo palette better. Let me hit you with what Mi's been typing. Oh, well,
My phone's
welcome
dead or else I
aboard,
could see it.
Spencer. How's it
My
going?
phone's dead, or I'd be seeing it.
Let's see. Miu takes exception with the fact that there are every single goddamn platform, including microwaves, got one part of that story. Not a huge fan of that.
Wonder why that is actually. Why that? I'm gonna blame Disney, but it's entirely possible it was Square or both.
You know,
It's not
I'll-
great. I
yeah,
wonder
no.
why they did it.
The way
There's
Miu
no
sees
defense
it,
of that.
the way Miu sees it, there are concurrently 2 running plots. Sora's plot is basically main narrative, but Stinky Old Man narrative is all the extra bullshit that requires all the extra entries in the series. Everything is Xehanort's fault. It's so very over, literally anything. So very over, literally anything Nomura thinks he has to tell. That, I'm excited. I feel like it might become a train wreck, and I'm excited to see more train wreck stuff. I like train wrecks.
I think it's because
My favorite movie is Cats.
Okay. I've just had too many stories be incomplete, and it's obnoxious at this point.
I love an incomplete story.
No,
Mm.
while it's probably good for narrative progression, it irritates me as a concept. Like it ensures that you have to go watch X whatever afterwards, play X game afterwards. Like, then it is an incomplete game. Like,
But but doesn't that mean that every video game is an incomplete video game?
Anything with sequels.
anything with sequels, yeah, is an incomplete game. They sell the game to get you to buy X game afterwards.
That feels extremely incorrect to me, but I do not have the words to. I do not have the words for it.
I
It's
feel like
it feels wildly cynical to me, and I always kind of bare my teeth at that sort of raw cynicism.
that they made, Kingdom Hearts whatever after 1 in order to get you to buy Kingdom Hearts what after?
That they made
Whatever
it sounded, maybe I misunderstood you, but it sounded to me like they make the first game so they can make you buy the second game. And that, I think that is true to an extent. There's nothing more profitable than a franchise. Look at fucking Marvel
And
But-
Final Fantasy
and
and literally anything else.
would we say Final Fantasy is the same, because those are all different stories.
But it is in fact a franchise.
But I don't think it falls into your criticism, the category of your
No, because
criticism,
it's
where
not a
they're
sequel, like a direct
each complete.
sequel. No,
They're each their own complete game.
they are, yes. But they're still numbered in the Final Fantasy franchise sequel, like
Right.
as 1, 2, 3, whatever. Like, there is still that chain progression.
Similar systems,
I-
that sort of thing. What the hell was I
Yes.
saying?
I'm
Somebody
sorry. I
somebody
didn't mean to do-
somebody recap what I just said to me. Headless, what did I say?
I don't think Headless can do it. Not to saying Headless can't,
I've been
try to recap.
I've been trying to formulate my words
Mm,
in
yeah,
such a way
that-
that I'm not exactly paying attention.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Because I'm at a point where it's just like
Brain goose.
visceral, like angry, and I don't want it to be because it's just a video game.
Hey,
Wait, so like I made you angry by saying
No, I'm mad at the situation, not at anyone in particular.
no. Like that's what I'm asking is like the because what Cade was talking about earlier is the cynicism that I had
right, the
spun
cynicism.
onto the idea that they made the first game in order to make the second game, the third game, the fourth game.
I mean,
So they made it incomplete in order to get you to buy the next set of games.
Yeah,
that's just capitalism.
that's just
baby.
capitalism, baby.
That's
Right.
basically anything. That's why
That's
that's
art
why
in
TV shows
capitalism,
are written
yeah.
in such a way that that's it.
Yeah,
No,
but-
yeah, but like that's
more
just
of
what we're
an
in.
more of an indictment of capitalism than it is anything else.
Okay.
Do we need to
Not
move on?
write your thing off. Not to write your thing off. It's just that's just how capitalism do.
Do we need to move on? I can make us move on.
No. I want to make sure that everything's good here. In this
It's
topic.
more like reliving old internet forums, and
Okay.
it's not mad at anyone. It's just like I'm not smart enough to word out what I want to word out,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the frustration.
Okay. Because like I again, I just want to make sure that whatever I'm saying is not going to cause problems for
No,
anybody
One
else.
second.
It's
One second.
literally just video game.
Huh?
It's
Any-
literally just video game.
Spencer, thank
Okay.
you for the stretch redeem. I'm going to stand up and touch the ceiling now. Huh?
It's literally just video game. It's not real shit.
Okay.
I'm not mad's the wrong word. Frustrated, and it frustrated is what I am. And
Okay.
it's not anyone in particular. It's just me.
And I do want to try and keep these conversations lighthearted. So if we are creating that level of stress, we'll
yeah,
we'll
that's
move
why I was
on.
like, That's why I didn't want to
And you can
because like as soon as you brought up the idea that I was being cynical about it, I'm like, shit, was I being cynical about it? I mean, because like that capitalism, the idea of capitalism, kind of does piss me off. But
it's because it's a bad
it
idea.
is intrinsic.
It's just what we're at. It's cynicism isn't negative or bad. It's just what you is. It's what you feel about a thing.
Right.
Feelings
But I
are
mean, like,
positive or negative.
Kingdom Hearts is like a really good series. As much shit as people give it, it actually has some growing pains. Like, I don't know.
I would say there are two. Let me tell you how important Kingdom Hearts is to me. Kingdom Hearts and Star Ocean. More Star Ocean than Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts as well. I might not have met Miyu the Destroyer without the existence of those games.
That's fair.
They're so important to me. I don't like where 3 went. I have high hope for 4. I'm still going to play it. I'm still excited about it.
Okay, so if we're okay, then progressing comment on where do you feel 4 will go? Like both of you, I would like to know the ideas of where 4.
It really depends on how much control they give Nomura.
And
what about Disney's influence?
It does help too that he this is his only project right now, as far as we know, right?
Without Googling anything, yeah.
Without Googling it, as far as we know. Because Headless is one of Headless's defenses of 3 that I'm very sympathetic to. Outside the bit, is that fucking 3 was not the only game he was working on at the time. And so he was divided between like 3 or 4 different projects. It might just might not have had as consistent of a vision as it might have needed.
It also was on 2 different engines. One they just can't get to work fucking ever.
Yeah.
The Luminous engine is such a problem child. It's why Stranger of Paradise is such a cluster. Like, I like Stranger of Paradise, but a lot of the reasons it has is because it is in part the Luminous engine, and another part I think they gave it to a like D team.
Oof.
So like one, they can't get the engine to work right ever, and they gave it to people who don't have practice to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they like subcontracted the writing, so it just wasn't a thing anyone got to do anything with. So they tried to make Kingdom Hearts 3 with it. They basically kind of had the Sonic problem, where they had to scrap an entire game in half dev time, make it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 4 is going to be a lot more consistent based on what in terms of its writing. Based on what we've seen, how much Disney are we expecting to see? We've seen nothing of any Disney stuff for 4.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like if we take the idea that it is in like where Sora basically wakes up.
He's in hell. Spoiler
No,
alert.
he's
hell.
Japan.
It's hell. He's in hell.
No,
because
like
wait, hold on. Let me hit you with this. The lady that wakes him up in that trailer, she's fucking dead. We watched her die in the mobile game. He's in hell.
Or let me hit you with this. He's in another game. The World Ends With You. Is the series that I'm talking about.
Yeah, buddy.
Because that is another, Enix thing.
He is dead.
He is dead. I'm not going to deny he could be dead. But he's also in another world. So until we know more information, I like to run with the speculation that he somehow managed to make it to the same dimension, world, whatever, as The World Ends With You.
I think we know where that is. Like, we have the name of the place that 4 is going to take place in. Or at least the name of the world of those trailers. Like, we've got some detailed on it.
I would have to go back and look at it again. I honestly, my brain is not bringing up a name.
It
It
is.
That's
just-
Quadraxis.
It's 100% Shibuya. Quadraxis, that's it. Yeah, it is visually very It is extremely Shibuya. But we don't know if it's the Shibuya from the game, from the Reaper's game, or we don't know anything beyond its name, and that it is in fact hell.
It's the next level up. It's called Unreality.
Okay.
I'm sticking with my thing. Sora's fucking dead. Just like
Sora's
Minnie,
in Cosmic Timeout.
just like Minnie in Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Disney Dreamland. Yep.
Minnie's fucking dead.
And Mickey is just so lonely.
Spoilers for Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you're not that far in it, maybe mute for a couple seconds. It gets worse. You bring her back to life, and she doesn't remember who he is.
So Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh.
God, I would love to see more stuff, more Neku stuff. God damn it, I love Neo so much. That was such a great game. It was my 3rd time killing a phoenix. The other 2 times were headless.
I get the joke because he's a phoenix.
Because he's a phoenix. She does get better. Oh man. Like, going back to my thing about unanswered questions. Do I actually want more Neku Sakuraba? Do I want more of that character specifically? I'm not sure that I do. I think he got the happy ending that he needed. I don't think he needs a game to explore where he was for, like, between The World Ends With You and Neo. Maybe like a movie or something, that'd be cool, but if they never fill that hole, I'll be fine. I'll be all right.
But he got a happy ending. Like
Hmm?
you saw an ending.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so then
yeah,
that's
we
it.
did. Yeah. But that my point in saying that was more like, we don't need to fill every hole.
But there was an ending.
Yeah,
Like,
but
that's
but
my
we don't
point.
but we don't need to fill the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I get you.
when I
see.
say
Yeah.
we don't need to fill every hole. I
hole,
mean,
yeah, okay.
it not we
Literally
don't
every hole.
Star Wars, bring it in. We don't need to fill every hole.
No, make more Andor because it's bad and it makes me laugh.
Is it bad?
Oh, I've not heard good things.
Ooh.
I have one solid defense for Kingdom Hearts 3. Here it is.
Okay, hit
People
me.
thought it was going to be the ending. No one said it was actually going to be the ending. Like
Okay.
capital
Yeah.
E ending. It was just me an ending for the Xehanort thing.
I
That's all they
think
said it was
I
gonna
think
be.
we can.
So my solid
I
defense.
can see
cannot be lost on that
why.
one.
I can see why they thought it though. Would be my. I don't. It's
Mhm.
not quite a counter, but I can see why they thought that, because I thought that. I thought it would be the last game.
Understanding it's good. Understanding's good. Understanding why someone's wrong is solid. What? No,
The
you got
word-
yourself up there.
The words that they said were, "This will be the last in the Dark Seeker saga."
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know what that meant, unless we played. Maybe if we played a shitload of the mobile game, but man, I put a couple 100 hours into that shit. I feel like, and I didn't get goddamn anywhere.
They tell you around when you get your Chirithy, so you might have just brazed over it or something. Entirely possible. It is a mobile game. I do that all the time.
No.
I
think-
don't remember getting a Chirithy. I don't think. I
okay,
don't know if I got that
I'm-
You
far.
didn't get your, okay.
I'm gonna say
didn't-
you were probably
get all that
100%
far.
right. I think at the point in which I was talking, I do believe the cynicism was there, and for that I have to apologize.
Eh.
Because no, because like what he just said, I was like, yeah. So they made another game in order to get you to buy it. And I'm like, fuck, he was right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asleep. I'm sleepy. So that's probably where it's at.
sleepy, unmedicated. Being off of amphetamines is something that can bring your mood down quite a lot. Like that
No,
can
but I mean,
that
like,
can get
I-
you. I'm talking about Headless's mental state right now.
no.
Go ahead.
I'm
say the
saying
thing.
like I was wrong. Like it was rude, is what I'm saying. Like I was rude to both of you,
Eh,
and that's what I'm apologizing for. Even if you don't think I was being rude, like it clicked in my head that I was being quite cynical with my words, even if I didn't intend it to.
I
And
don't
if you feel
associate.
like you gotta apologize, but I don't need one.
And I don't associate cynicism with like that level of intention. That's just the place that we live. Yeah, like I gotta keep my cynicism in check because I am the most cynical person I know.
You can't. I'm not putting you down. You got yourself stuck. You're there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to the cat, not you.
no,
Oh.
that's fair.
He's got
I
himself
do-
on the like one of my side tables, and he's looking at me like, you're gonna help me down, right? I'm like, no, we're not doing that. You got up there. You know how to get down.
You said he's 3 years old, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. He's a grown up. When's he gonna start paying rent?
When I can figure out how to monetize his pictures.
Ooh, see, I was just doing a bit, but you fucking had a really good answer.
How to monetize his pictures and not accidentally dox myself. That'll be the trick.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was no getting out of that one. I was gonna die.
I killed the dunk tanks.
What are you doing?
Was there a separation of Enix and Disney on the topic of Kingdom Hearts?
No, they're pretty much tied at the throat for that. Because Disney wants them tied at the throat.
It's a big series, makes a lot of money.
Yeah, but I
It's
wasn't.
specifically because of Mickey.
Yeah, that right there. That's what I mean. It's like I thought there was a discrepancy that they ran into at some point at the end of 3. Like I don't. Maybe it was just a speculation article I wrote, or not. I wrote. God, I read. But I was almost positive that there was like a dispute on the Disney characters being in the last Kingdom Hearts game, like
Hmm.
that they weren't going to be in the next one.
I could believe that.
That
And
would
if that's
be
the case, that would be fucking phenomenal.
that would be wild because I think that's sort of no, I don't want to say that's what makes Kingdom Hearts interesting because I don't think that's true, but
No,
that's
but it's what separates it from a Final Fantasy game.
yeah, that's what it's known for. So
Make
that
it
would be
closer.
really I would be interested to see what they do.
Also, well, while I'm asking for things I'm never gonna get, HD remakes of the Bouncer, that'd be fantastic.
Please,
Yes,
please, gimme.
Please.
I have it on the PS2, like physical.
too.
I've been meaning to stream it, but also like just let me have it. I can be trusted with it.
Okay, no, but seriously, if you don't hear the bouncer and
Mhm.
get like mildly erect, I don't know if we can be
Mildly.
friends.
All right.
I didn't know we were playing with Daniel video games. Okay.
That's my real name. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always Daniel Video Games.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even know who that is.
You don't drink anywhere near enough cheer wine to be Daniel video games.
I'm not even entirely clear on what. Like, I know it's a drink.
It's a really expensive
cherry flavored, I want to
drink.
say.
Mhm.
But I've
It's
never
incredibly expensive.
tried it. It's like $1.50 at the store right in front of our house for a bottle.
That's expensive.
It's a craft soda.
Yeah.
So I am entirely clear on what it means. I'm sorry I lied.
I bought a PlayStation 5 and 3 cheer wines. Of course I'm rich. They're also why I know people on Twitch make more than YouTube, because they do both, and they've said it. They're very vocal about it.
Because of how much cheer wine they drink?
No, because of like they were able to, once they started doing Twitch, they were able to like move into a house instead of a single bedroom apartment.
Well, that
They're
just
still
has to-
renting the house, but like you know.
Yeah, well, that kind of monetary system is very different.
Oh. Hold on, Eris is talking to the Drifter. Oh. Okay, but will we like the Drifter if Eris spanks him a lot and puts him in his place?
No.
You've got some very specific kinks.
Yeah, no, I don't think there is at any point in time that I will actually be able to forgive the Drifter for not doing anything at very key points.
As far as I'm aware of, they are all, they're just hub characters. They don't do anything else.
Now that they do go out and like actually do shit. It's just that we do all the
No.
we do the heaviest lifting.
Show me it. Show me or it didn't happen.
Yeah, you got to go to the website and read the lore.
I fucking refuse to do that.
No, actually, there is a video.
No,
at the
I know.
beginning-
Yeah, it's.
Okay, I was gonna say literally at the
I'm
beginning.
aware there are
of-
breakdowns. It's just I'm being stubborn now.
And they
Okay, no,
and,
that's fair.
and they stopped doing that after Destiny 1. They put all the lore in the video game.
You know, that is very fair.
That was
I-
my
I-
biggest complaint about 1. I'm like, man, this is bullshit. Anyway, Diablo 3.
Yeah, because it does
Yeah.
exactly the same thing. I'm Deckard Cain.
Man, Diablo 3 was good. I enjoyed it.
It was a fun game.
I'm actually dead. You guys just don't know it.
He dies in that one. Satan
yeah.
punches him in the soul hard.
Yep.
My roommate's been playing through 2, and nah. I think that kind of that style of game is one I would bounce off immediately.
Diablo?
Top
Yeah,
down.
like three,
Or-
3 was like the only one I could do it. Like I don't know, I see him I see him play 2. I'm like, I'm glad you're having fun. My brain doesn't make sense of this.
I bet 4 is probably going to be very much like 3.
It's a
Hopefully
shame
it's-
I won't be.
Hopefully
Shame I
it's
won't be buying it.
hopefully it's
But it's a
not
Blizzard.
anything like Immortal. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot it was Blizzard. We will not be playing.
No.
I mean, I might grab it through GameFly.
If it comes to Game Pass, maybe I'll think about it.
That's how I'm gonna look at the Harry Potter game is put it through GameFly.
I don't know how to feel about the Hogwarts game.
It looks bad. Like it looks very like mobile game, like those mobile games that are like clearly lies.
Yeah.
Every gameplay thing I've seen of it, it's like you're lying. This is a lie. I'm
Yeah.
gonna boot it up and it's gonna be match 3.
Right. But the thing is like I think I had a small epiphany with the way kid showed me that I was being cynical about shit.
Hmm.
And I'm like, you know, I really gotta reflect on on that.
That is my intention with my content. Here
So
to
look
do
inside
goofs.
yourself.
I'm here to do goofs, but also I want to be the Ig Nobel Awards of Twitch. Make you laugh,
He wants to,
then make you think.
and get recommended Mabarajo at an astounding rate.
That's the make you laugh part.
Everyone needs to watch a stinker, and that's a pretty solid stinker.
My stinker was Bloss Rider.
Or Rosario Vampire. You get to pick one. Pick the poison.
Watch which
Hey.
one would you say is hornier?
Rosario.
They're about the same.
They're about the same, honestly.
Damn it! All right.
But I have a soft spot for Rosario the Vampire, honestly.
The manga's good.
The manga is very good. Thank you. Yes.
Miyu
guy
can
knows.
Miyu can confirm.
Season
go.
2, though, remember they're all in high school, and now you're on a watch list.
Okay.
One of
Okay.
them's 10.
That's okay. Yeah.
We just ruined West's entire life.
Sure did. Don't worry, I'm in that same boat.
Same watch list, even. Well, you
Yeah.
guys can share a cell.
Honestly, take me away. Just
I didn't
take
go
me away.
back to it, so that makes me better than 90%. I'm better than the Kenshin guy.
I'm a little. I don't know why that surprises me, Miyu, but I'm a little surprised.
What's that?
She did not watch or read Rosario Vampire.
Makes sense. It
Really?
was a harem anime, and
Mm.
It was a
when
harem
it was
anime.
during a glut of harem animes.
It definitely was.
So it just probably wasn't on the radar because there was other stuff that's like D tier, and there's a bunch of C tier stuff that masked it.
Hey,
Whoop.
you know what? When I consume literally every piece of anime that comes out, I have a problem. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
should.
what you like.
You should stop doing that.
Don't
like-
eat the discs.
Please, make the decisions about yourself that you want to make, but
It's
take
not
vi-
like our good friend Gus, who started Oraimo and thought, well, this is bad. Unfortunately, my brain spiders dictate I must finish it.
Yep.
I did finish it. It got the worst ending.
Oh.
Yeah.
It got the worst ending.
But, like, you did it because, like, you're like, well, I started it, right?
Yeah.
At any point did you realize, oh, this is garbage?
Yes.
Okay. When was that?
Probably like episode 6.
Okay, I don't know how many episodes there are. He realized that episode 1 and thought, hey, now I'm gonna keep going though.
Yeah, no, the premise I kind of enjoyed because it had like the mangaka deal going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the cons, like they went to the cons and stuff and
Yeah.
met other, the slice of life aspect is what got
Yeah.
me. I can appreciate the slice of life aspect, but the romance side of it kind of irritated me, like a lot, actually.
Not in the least bit, because that is his sister, right?
Yes, that is
That's
indeed.
checkpoint 1.
Yeah,
Just wanted to make sure I had that correct.
that is a negative. I was a Kuro fan. He should have went with the goth lolly. I know that doesn't make it sound much better, but at least it's not his sister.
That's worse, right? You understand how that's almost worse.
But they're the same age. Like, is it really worse? Like,
No,
in his
no,
case?
no.
I mean, me watching it is bad, but in the case of the character falling in love is not bad. It's the better of the two options.
Guys, anime is fucking weird. I'm just gonna keep watching Spy Family. I'll just stick to watching whatever Miyu tells me to watch.
I'm just gonna keep creaking through card game animes. There's nothing weird there.
Oh no, not at all.
Nope. Certainly not a thing in Vrains where an idol tries to put, or a fan of an idol tries to put an idol duelist in a jar. That happened.
Yeah, that's weird.
Do you guys not like being put in a jar?
Not when it's like that.
I'd like to seduce the dragon. Ah, nat 20. Nice. The dragon picks you up and puts you in a jar.
I'd like to seduce the dragon. Okay, roll okay, roll for damage.
The dragon puts you in a jar. Roll for damage.
No, no, it's you did it. You're having sex with a dragon. Roll for damage.
Like to measure when the orgasm is, or
No, to roll for your damage because the dragon is as big as a mountain.
And that's gonna hurt.
worth it. Well, boys, this might need to be the last run. Starting to slow down. Actually, yeah, no, we've been going for over 5 hours. My medication has entirely worn off.
Yeah, it
Uh,
scans.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was gonna say something like an hour ago, but
Always pull the trigger because we have no self-control.
that's fair. I'll keep that in mind. I just didn't want another like
Be the pilot.
situation.
Be the pilot. Even if it's like, man, I'm pretty tired.
By the way, West, if you're worried about like offending us to the point where we stop talking to you, no, this is a curse. You are cursed with our friendship now. Like, there's
No,
never
but there
you're
are
never gonna escape us.
Surprise, buddy. I'm
Yeah.
here forever.
no. There are some things that just they hurt in a different way. Like I don't emotional damage is very different than anything else. Words can only be said, they can't be taken back. And it's very important to find those words in situations of tension.
A lot of those words are fuck. Not a lot of people know that.
Yeah. But that's
I've
why
been
I'm like,
told worse by people who claimed to be closer. We're good. We are solid, my gamer.
right, you can again, like we can go over this, but at the
No,
same
I'm
time
just.
it's gonna be one of those things.
If your words are saying I'm sorry, my words are saying it's okay. Pat, pat,
Oh,
pat.
okay. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. By the way, you're stuck with us forever. I'm coming to live in your
Yeah.
house now.
By all means, I got dogs that I can make food, kind of.
I like dogs.
I have dog, and I could cook it. That's better than what I got.
All right. You
I
say
can't cook.
you keep saying cornfield internet. Do you have those big beautiful golden boys?
Corn?
Corn, yes. Do you
I
have
love
corn?
corn.
I will legitimately go into my backyard and pull a stock up and post a picture on Discord.
Please do when we're
Like I
done.
shit you not. I shit you not. It's literally I can look out my fucking window and see corn.
On the one hand, oh, that's so bad.
But
on the other
you're
hand,
surrounded by corn.
You got all this corn.
Hey, you think it's a joke? No.
No, there's no joke here.
God, I would fuck up some corn
we
right
live in
now.
a city, my man. There's nothing. There's buildings. It's bullshit. I would love to be surrounded by plant.
We live in the. We don't live. No, we don't have building here. We have house. This is suburbs, my guy.
Okay,
Fucking
but
hate
you
it.
have
I
better internet.
fucking hate it. That is fair. Pluses in my. I get 600. No, I get roughly 12 or 1,000 megs down. I am 35 up, and you have a lot of corn.
See, I would literally trade you. I don't give a shit about corn. I don't give a shit about green. I'll take a concrete jungle literally any day over this. But I mean, like, the grass is always greener, right? That's just that's how it is.
The corn is always yellower.
I don't think that. I think corn has a max yellow.
It kind
You
of
spelled
does,
it.
yeah.
You spelled it with a C, so it's got to be. It's got to be the vegetable.
Corm.
Corm is the name of
How
our
could
band.
you ever get the two mixed up? It's CORM.
Like Chimkin?
Yeah, Chimkin. Chinkin nuggets. Yes, it is.
What do you want?
Feed me, fucker.
He's already been fed.
Feed him again.
His stomach is the size of a ping pong ball. We're not doing this.
I wish my cat would learn that so she'd stop eating herself to death and then throwing up on my fucking windowsill.
No, you gotta get her a feed ball.
Yeah. Because cats do that thing where, like, if food is present, they'll just keep eating.
Not true. If they don't want to eat it, they'll do a thing where
Do
they
they-
scratch at it and pretend
Yeah.
they're burying it.
Yeah.
Save it for later.
Dogs do that too.
He does it with his food and he does it with his water, which I don't
That's-
understand. The water's not going anywhere.
Yes, the cat I had around me would do that with his water too. And it always drove me insane because I thought he was going blind. Because he would paw at it and then he would stick his face directly into it.
That's to get the water to move because they feel better with moving water. So I'm buying him a bubbler next week.
We do.
Oh,
we
is
do
it?
run a,
Okay.
We do run a fountain, yeah.
Oh, you forgot
Uh,
to kick us out.
Oh,
Take
right.
it out.
Take
Take
us
us
out.
out.
Shit. It's too late. I guess we're doing one more.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
We're leaving.
F4.
Alt F4. See ya.
Oh, I've crashed it. I've broken everything.
Did you actually break it?
No, it's just hanging. I hit Alt F4. It's hanging. Because on my PC, Destiny likes to take forever to fucking do anything.
Why are you so mad?
Because I put it on the solid state, it needs to be faster.
He's got a point.
Then again, the computer's like 2 years old. I need to do some stuff.
All right. How do I escape?
Just Alt F4. Do it, coward. You afraid of everyone seeing your weird background?
I can't. Yeah, exactly that. Actually. Yeah.
Get for having unforgivable porn open right now.
It's not unforgivable unless I was
Just bannable.
unless I just happened to be exactly streaming on twitch.tv/Cadence of the Played.
I believe you can just dip.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
whatever your start button is. Select button.
Well, I
Walk over to Mr. Destiny and go, bitch.
can't leave
Spit in his
yet, but
mouth.
yeah.
Do it, spit in his mouth.
Aw. He knows
Aw.
what he did. Nero is making biscuits on Miyu's tummy because he did break some shit today, and she thinks maybe he's apologetic. He's not really that affectionate, unless the circumstances are very specific.
As follows.
It's all made up. There's not a specific one. Sometimes he wants to cuddle. Most of the time he does not.
That's fair.
He's cute
When I'm
though.
sleeping on my side, that's when Dungeon's like, now, we're doing it. We're doing it right now. We're hanging out right now. And then sometimes after I've gotten changed from getting home from work and just catching up on the news, he's like, now hold me, father.
Mm-hmm.
Do not look at your phone or I will claw. There will be claws. Do not look at phone.
That's a good cat right there, I think. Right?
Understanding how media addiction works?
Yeah.
They are, well, it's not even media addiction. I got home from work. I'm checking the news to see how shit go. He's like, no, hold me now.
He's trying to protect you from the nightmare that is Twitter.com.
I'm not looking at Twitter. I'm looking at my multiple news apps.
Twitter.com. Wait, do you get your news from places other than Twitter.com?
Yeah, I use Grounded. I use the Associated Press.
They couldn't hear you because I was playing Professor Membrane screaming, not scientifically possible.
I use Grounded and I use the other.
I am very tired, Domon. Which is weird because I didn't fucking do anything today.
That's okay. Existing is tiring.
That's true. What the hell is Priest Simulator?
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh.
we're gonna raid today because I gotta know what this is. We are gonna raid the Last Seahorse. They are a DJ. They do excellent work, and they are playing something called Priest Simulator, and I absolutely have to know. So we're
Oh,
going
that's
in
awkward.
until we see you again.
Well, thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Thanks for being here.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Raiding.
Let's
Wait, hold on.
go!
Wait. Don't I know how to raid. I've done this before. Hold on. Oh my god, it's an ad for Overwatch 2. I hate it. 1 second. 1 second. Please let me skip. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Please, for the love of God.
Is your name Sora?
All right, now it's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. All right, we're raiding. I love you all. Headless West, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the
Thanks for
games.
having me.
Let's go raid.
I left for joke.
Oh, I was actually kind of worried.
What's pre-simulator? Click button.
Oh, yeah. No. Haha.
It's
No, but
amazing.
really,
Apparently, it's amazing.
I really.
Dummy, goddamn. No, but I am going to bed right now because
Yeah.
I've been
Yep.
awake since fucking 7. Did I go to bed
Oh.
at like 4? Yeah, that's because he wanted that side thing I said he'd do. He'd do that at 7 every day.
Yeah.
Gotta
Oh,
feed him.
Animals being the alarm clocks.
He did have food. That was the thing that was the trick. Is he did have food because Spencer wakes up early because he works his 12-hour shifts. So he did have food because Spencer gave it to him. He just wanted me to be awake at 7.
That's about how it's gonna be in another 2 hours for me. Well,
Ugh.
hour, maybe 2 hours if I'm lucky. And I have 4 dogs staring me in the face while I'm trying to sleep. Gonna be fun.
What is this nonsense?
It's pretty
Fun. I
simulated.
enjoyed it. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Night.
Sleep well.
Holy shit.
Okay, no, but seriously, if anybody gives you shit for anything I said, please let me know.
They will not, but I will if it happens.
If it happens, please. Yeah, because like I was for suredly there was cynicism slapped on top of a lot of those comments. Now that I think about it, and it was not intentional, but I do have to acknowledge that there may have been like in tinges. No, not tinges. Like it was there. It was there, and I have to acknowledge that.
Oh my god, I have to play this game. Oh my god.
Okay, well, you enjoy your weird games.
I'm gonna
and,
go insane watching this. They're made of wood. Why are they made of wood? Holy shit. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me pause this. Hold on.
Sometimes you can't fill all the holes, right?
Sometimes you can't fill all the holes. Yeah, I think you're good. Did I talk to you about how much I've been really enjoying having you here on these streams? I'm gesturing with my hands. You can't see it, but
No, that's fair. I mean, like you've said something similar to it, but I don't know how much my commentary adds to your commentary without. Again, I feel like I was doing the thing that we had talked about earlier,
Mhm,
there
mhm.
where I was tracking over top of you several times, both you and Headless, and then I don't know.
It's
I,
just
it's
if you feel like you need to work on it,
bad
you can work
personality
on it.
trait. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm
And I
proud of
hope
you for
that's okay
making the
with you.
effort. Of course. Why would it not be okay with me?
I mean, okay, dude. I've had some wild experiences. I don't know how old you are. I'm 32. I've interacted with a large variety of people, and understanding the psychology that I have to work with, like, that sometimes I wish I had not taken classes to better understand what is going on in my head,
Hmm.
because then I could be ignorant of it and feel better about being a piece of shit. But
You're not a piece of
having,
shit. You just have strong opinions that you gotta get out.
yes, and that's the part that I hate, is because like I am as of probably last year, just recently started working on not being like, hey, you like Attack on Titan, you're a piece of shit. Like, I am devastatingly stupid when it comes to said strong opinions. And I know where I get it from.